Looking at 8 minutes, race number 1. You are looking at 8 minutes. Drivers race number 25, four-wheel drive modified.
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles, but it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated US steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP.
I woke up in beast mode.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Kinwald Klassic 2021 out here at Hobby Action RC Raceway in Phoenix, Arizona. We getting everything started here. It's qualifying today. We have 3 qualifiers today, main events tomorrow. Special thanks to our feed sponsors, jconcepts.net, Hobby Action RC Speed Seekers.
All right, race number 1, you're looking at
Back
3
to
minutes. Race
Extreme.
number 1, you're looking at
RC.com
3 minutes. Drivers from
and
race number 25.
MITonline.com.
Four-wheel drive modified. I need you
Special
out around
thanks to
track
Hobby
corner
Action
marshal.
for
Four-wheel drive
bringing us
modified
on
out around track corner
for
marshal.
the
That is
BK
Josh
Classic.
Ben, Riley Wortman,
Out
Ryan
here.
Caller,
3
Paul
minutes to
Weir,
start the
Spencer
race.
Rivkin.
Thank you once
Cole-
again. And we greatly appreciate you guys for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe all the feeds here. We want to try and get as many people watching as possible. Spread the love of RC and just making it happen out here. So we appreciate you guys. Enjoy the racing today. Brought to you by all these feed sponsors that you see at the bottom. Special thanks to also Stick It One. Shout out for all of the cool logos he helped us out with. So thank you guys. Enjoy, and hope everybody enjoys it. Thanks, guys.
Roll them out, check them in. Race number 1, roll them out, check them in. Drivers from race number 25.
2
I need
minutes
you
to
out around
start
the
the
track
race.
corner marshal, please. Race number 25, out around the track corner marshal, please. Well, that's the way it's always supposed to be, yes. Yeah. I don't have a choice of mine. Yeah, unless you're running modified, everything should be in blinky.
We're on the same page.
Yep. All right, drivers from race number 25. I need you out around chat to corner marshal, please. Race 25, out around chat to corner marshal, please. And again, if I could get 1 or 2 volunteers, I would greatly appreciate it. I need to see, I got DeVol, I got Bend, I need to see Weir, I got Rivkin. Thank you, Mike Romero. Appreciate that. Watching the mogul section, guys. Watching the mogul section. Watching the mogul section.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps. All cars behind the white line.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ryan Caller, I need you on the track corner marshal, please. Ryan Caller on the track corner marshal, please. Are you not running for one?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Almond. Appreciate that. Ryan, if I can get you in front of the driver's stand. And let's see here.
Less than 5.
Thank you very much. Do appreciate that. Let's get 1 volunteer marshal on track, please. 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 4. 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 4, please. 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 4. Thank you, Tommy. Appreciate that. All right, kids. First group of Gravity RC 13.5 short course loop is live. Yeah, thank you. As somebody turned off my sound effects. Remember, drivers, like always, faster car working with you, no harm, no foul, a little extra room, always going to be appreciated. We'll give you guys a couple laps in and let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. And remember, marshals, where the blowers are, please blow off those areas and replace the blowers back to where they were. Leading us out early on, it is going to be Travis Lewis. Brian Wyrick in the 2 early on. Lewis 16 and a 5:17 in the works. Fast lap by Lewis 19.8. Pick up Lewis right now. Working his way through the bull turn, the Kyosho. All white. By the start-finish line. Rolling through the rumble bumps, getting a little sideways through the peristyle turn. No harm, no foul. Travis Lewis dropping into the 2. Blake Lindsell working his way up into that top spot. Lindsell working his way down the short chute by timing and scoring. In for the driver's stand right now, White into the orange and graphite. Through the switchback section, coming down that back straightaway, fast slap out of Lindsell, 19-4, 19-8 out of Lewis. They're separated by 0.8 of a second. Thank you, Alman. Appreciate that. So it's going to be Lindsell. Ash now popping his way up into that top two. Erb in the 3, Lewis in the 4, Wyrick, Bettenker, Johnson, and Sadowski rounding out my top 8. Let's keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Blake Lindsell right now working his way down that back straightaway. Orange into the white checkerboard. Graphite working his way over the floater roller. Playing calm and collected. Double single working his way through the short chute. In front of timing and scoring right now, 19.041. Fast slap out of Lindsell. Now Erb, 1.8 off the back door of Lindsell. So your top two trucks coming down that back straightaway. You're watching race number 1 of 25 for a round here at your 2021 Kinwald Klassic. This class brought to you by Gravity RC this weekend. So thanks so much for the guys over at Gravity for coming on board to help us out. Ash in the 3, Wyrick, Lewis, Johnson, Bettenker, Sadowski. I'll leave my top 8.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes in, 2 to go. Gap now going to be 2.4. There's Lindsell down the back straightaway. Trying to set the early tone for your short course division. Going big, going the triple. Erb going the triple. Oh, Lindsell hooking up a pipe. Here comes Erb. He's knocking on the back door. He was 1.8 back. Blake Lindsell leading out. Lindsell off the end of the straightaway. Nicely done, guys. Way to work together. That's what I like to see. Everybody working their own stretch of real estate. Lindsell on top. Erb in the 2. Ash in the 3. Right now, top 2 looking to set 16 laps. 5:16 to a 5:19. Ash, Wyrick, Lewis all looking at 15. .35 seconds left on the master clock. 35 on the master. Watch off the end of the straightaway. You just unplugged this one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Lindsell on top, 16 and a 5:15. Now moving into the 2 with a 5:02. Wyrick with a 5:03. That is going to be time. Keep on rolling, drivers, till I call you done. Once I call you done, you can park your cars up in that upper corner. Ash, you are done. Thomas Erb, you are done. Brian Wyrick, you are done. Carlos Johnson, you are done. Waiting on 5. Bettenker, you are done. Waiting on 3. Lindsell, Lewis, and waiting on 1. Drivers waiting on 1. Marshals, make sure you're getting those blowers and blowing off your ears. Waiting on 1. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers, blow off your areas. Again, off the end of the straightaway into the floater double. Nicely done.
The race is completed.
Hey, Ryan. Can you get into this corner as well? Thank you very much. Drivers back out on the track to corner marshal, please. Drivers back out on the track to corner marshal, please. Let's go get those blowers down. Blowers down. And race number 2, you can roll them out. Check them in. Diego. Diego, can I get you on cone 6 right off the end of the triple, please? Thank you.
Vinny Peter Soli. Meatball.
No more laps. You guys can go ahead and line up the cars. Next go around.
Vin Peters. Tyler Billy. One minute to the start of the race. Nick Sava.
Go and pull that truck off. Go and pull that truck off, please. Check sensor wire.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Got 45 seconds there, Petey. Race number 3, final batch of Gravity RC 13.5 short course coming at you next.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, you got 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Vinny Pedersoli leading out. 16 and a 5:17, working about a second inside that current DQ. VP white into the baby blue through the rhythm section. Down the peristyle. Working his way on that back straightaway right now. In that 2 spot is going to be King Lindsell. 15 and a 5:12 for Lindsell. Meanwhile, VP working through the bull turn. And again, I will need 2 volunteers to help me out after this race. 2 volunteers to help me out after this race would be appreciated. Pedersoli leading out 16 and a 5:16, still working about a second inside the current TQ. Watch out front, guys. Watch out front. Thank you, Diego. 240 in, 220 to go. 240 in, 220 to go. VP on top. Sava in the 2. Lindsell in the 3. 5:17, 5:19 for Sava. Pedersoli working his way through the rhythm section, down the peristyle. Working his way on the back straightaway right now. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Race number 3, that's going to be Fout, Combs, Kaiser, Wortman, Taylor, Gatton, Vine, Davis, Korber, and Brooks. Thank you, Thomas. Pedersoli leading out 16 and a 5:17. Through the bull turn he goes. Still about a second up on the current TQ. By the start finish line he goes. In that 2 is going to be Sava. Rocking the Mark Vine ride. Through the center section of the track he goes, into the bowl. Caden Lindsell in the 3, Peters in the 4. $1:15 left on the master clock. 1:15 left on the master clock. Watching the bull turn, guys. Inside. Nicely done. Way to work together. 4 minutes in. Pedersoli on top. Sava in the 2. Watch coming out of the back straightaway. It is clear. Drivers, you have 40 seconds left on the master clock. Vinny Pedersoli leading now down to a 5:13 pace. 5 seconds up on the current TQ. Sava in the 2. He's on a 5:18. Lindsell in the 3. Watch out in the straightaway, guys. Watch out in the straightaway. It is beep, beep. Clear. Less than 10. Less than 10. Thank you, Kyle. Drivers, that will be 10 on the master clock. Keep on rolling. Again, when I call you done, park the cars up in the upper corner. Accountability, you are done. Got you to the line with a 5:02. Waiting on 5. Waiting on 5. Sava, you are done. Pedersoli, Peters. Adam Peters, you are done. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Marshals, don't go anywhere. Waiting on 1. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshals going to grab those blowers. And race number 3 coming up in less than 2.
The race is completed.
Once again, we'll need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals. Go and get those blowers down. And marshals, your spots, please. Blowers down. Marshals, your spots, please.
Kevin Gittin.
Race number 3. You can roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Again, I do need 2 volunteer marshals to help me out with this race. 2 volunteer marshals help me out with this race.
Spicy meat.
Marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. Marshal your spots. And no more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps.
Grass monkey.
Lindsell there. Peters there. Peters there. Pedersoli there. Marie, you want to help me out on code number 5? Yep. No more laps, guys. No more laps. We got our cars lined up. Are you racing?
45 seconds.
I need you off the track, but it's got to be racers on the track, please. Tyler, can you come into cone 6, please?
$30 seconds to the start of the race. Joseph Brooks. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Greg Taylor.
All right, everybody roll by the line real quick one time. Just roll by the line. Don't make a lap. Just roll by the line, please.
Spicy meat. Grass monkey. Less than 5. Grant Holmes. David Dowd.
All right. Got a clear check out of everybody. All right. You guys know the gig. Marshals, watch your areas. Not the race. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Going to sound the tone. Loop is live. Boop. Race number 4, my first match of Vintage RC. 17.5, brought to you by Mod RC, coming at you next. That's going to be Aaron Brown, Scott Spear, Rosario Ventado, Kowalski, Tom, Foy, and Bowen. All right, ladies, early on is going to be Kevin getting 16 and a 5:15. Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate that. Kyle Davis with a 5:19. Wortman with a 5:04. Remember, drivers, faster truck working with you, no harm, no foul. Rubber side down, always going to be the fastest way around town. We'll be putting water down. Our first water break after race number 4. First water break after race number 4. Watching on front straightaway, it is clear. Get around. 2 heats of Vintage RC coming at you next. Rear motor glory in all its happiness. Kevin getting on top, 16 and a 5:15. Davis with a 5:15. Now Davis up on top with a 5:13 to an 0.85. Couple tenths of a second inside the current TQ of Pedersoli with 3:10 left on the master clock. Let's keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. It's going to be getting Davis, Wortman, Combs, Kaiser, Taylor, Brooks. Going to be running on my top 8. Now Kevin getting back up on top, 16 and a 5:16. Davis with a 5:19, getting down to a 5:15. Watching the bull turn, guys. Davis and getting going down that back straightaway, getting single action on the front straightaway. Thank you, Adam. Watching the bull turn, guys. Watching the bull turn. Guys, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Getting doing the bicycle. He's got some skills to pay the bills.
2 minutes left.
much. You are good. Scott Foy by the start finish line. Scott by the start finish line. Thank you, Scott. And Bowen by the start finish line. Brian Bowen. Awesome. Thank you very much, Brian. All right. I got a clear check of everybody. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling with race number 4. This is our first batch of 2 vintage. Brought to you by Mod RC this weekend. Back in the day, these were the cars to have. Rear motor, itty bitty shocks, and little baby shocks. Marshall in the bowl, Marshall in the bowl. Marshall, watch your areas, please. Thank you, Kyle. Give everybody a couple laps in, let you know what's going on. Race number 5, you'll be up next. We are going to pull a water down. Race number 5, you'll be up next. Going to pull a water down. Back up front, it's going to be Scott Spear leading out. 16 and a 5-14. Aaron Brown in the 2. Kowalski in the 3. Bowen, Tom, Foy, Vizcano rounding out my top 4. Scott Spear right now associated. Reedy, a.k.a. through the rhythm section he goes. Through the peristyle turn. Aaron Brown in that 2 spot. Aaron Brown right now going through the rhythm section. Losi, double X. Hooks up a pipe. Little premature steer in. Gatton right there to get him. Big E coming down that back straightaway in that 3 spot. Bowen, Tom, Foy, Vizcano going to round out my top 7. Watch coming in the rhythm, watch coming in the rhythm. Thank you, KG. Watch coming in front straightaway, guys. Watch coming in front straightaway, watch coming in front straightaway. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. Early on, Scott Spears, 16 and a 5, 17, 19-3. Aaron Brown, 18-9. Out of his card, through the rhythm section he goes. Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Scott Spear on top, 16 and a 5, 17. Pick up Spear right now by the start finish line. Through the short chute. On top of the tabletop, through the rhythm section he goes. Aaron Brown in the 2. He is 6.5 back. Drivers, you got 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Watch in front of the driver's stand. It is clear. Scott Spear leading out, down that back straightaway he goes. Watch out front drivers, watch it out front in the middle. It is clear. .350 in, 120 to go, 350 in. Watching the bull turn, guys, watching the bull turn, watching the bull turn. It is clear. Scott Spear on top, 16 and a 5, 14 in the works. Aaron Brown in the 2, 9.4 back. Kowalski in the 3, Bowen, Foy, Tom, Vizcano, rounding out my top 7. Thank you, Mr. Van Wagner, appreciate that. Spear coming down that back straightaway. Working his way through that center triple. Aaron Brown in the 2, 6.2 back now. With under 45 to go, drivers. Again, we're going to pull a water down, and race number 5 will be on deck. Pop a wheelie out of Kowalski. He's got a smile on his face. Tom going for the option line. Marshall at start finish line. It is clear. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate that. With under 10, drivers under 10. Scott Spear on top. 2 spot. Kowalski in the 3. Bowen, Foy, Tom, Discano. Going to be my top 7. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers, till we call you done. Aaron Brown, you are done. Brian Bowen, you are done. Waiting on several. Larry Tom, you are done. Marshals, watch your areas, please. I still got cars trying to finish. Kowalski, you are done. Vizcano, you are done. Boy, you are done. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And Scott Spear, you are done. That is the race all stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 5. You'll be up after I put a little water down. All right, can we get our marshal order spots, please? Marshal order spots. Let's see here. I need one volunteer on the bucket in the center. One volunteer marshal on the bucket in the center. One volunteer marshal on the bucket in the center. And no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Yes, on the bucket, please. All right. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling race number 5, race number 6. Gonna be coming at you next. That's my first batch of Papa Willie's 21-5. 1 of 4. Current CQ set by Scott Spear, 16 and a 5, 17. We'll give everybody a couple laps in. Let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Watch back dribble, watch back dribble. It is clear. Watch coming front straightaway, guys. Watch coming front straightaway. It is clear. Race number 5 on deck. Race number 6 coming at you next. Race 6 coming at you next. Jerry Walter leading out. Travis Lewis in that 2 spot. McLean in the 3. Lamb in the 4. Chandler in the 5. Lewis rocking the Kyosho. Scorpion. Hey, but you're still going. You haven't broken yet. You've exceeded your expectations. There you go. Watch front straightaway, guys. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. It is clear. Jerry Walter leading out. 16 and a 5, 19. Lewis, McLean, Lamb, Chandler, Reese, Sava not making the call on this one. Race number 6, 21-5, first of 4. You'll be up next. That's going to be Paul, Ingoglia, Weir, Amos, Cole, Tom, Anderson, Chandler, and Johnson. Probably could have split you up a little bit better there, Larry. Sorry. I probably could have split you up a little bit better there. Sorry. Jerry Walter leading out. 15 and a 5, 08. Travis Lewis in that too. 15 and a 5, 21.
Don't worry about it.
You know, a wise man once said, if you don't have a wing, well, let's just say, you might have a prayer. Exactly. Watch in center, guys. Watch center, watch center. It is clear. Thank you, Matt. Jerry Walter leading out. 15 and a 5, 06. Lewis in the 2. Lamb in the 3. McLean in the 4. Lyle Lamb rolling with the rent-a-ride. Down that back straightaway. White into the blue and yellow. Through the center section of the track. Watch center section, guys. Watch center, watch center, watch center. Thank you, Ethan. Appreciate that. Jerry Walter leading out down to a 5:03, 350 in, 110 to go. Watch out in the straightaway, guys. Watch out in the straightaway. It is clear. Drivers, you got 45 seconds left to go on the master clock. 45 to go on the master clock. Jerry Walter leading out. Right by the start-finish line right now, down to a 5:02, flirting with that 16-lap run. Lewis in the 2, he's on a 15 and a 5:20. Lamb in the 3, McLean, Chandler, Reese, Sava, my top 7. Less than 5, drivers less than 5.
Your leader's on camera.
Thank
Believe
you,
it to be a double X.
There's going to be time on the master clock, drivers.
Team
Keep
Low
on
C
rolling.
double X,
So we call you
CR.
done. Watch the start-finish line. Watch the start-finish line. Travis Lewis, you are done. Jerry Walter, you are done. Curtis Chandler, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. McLean and Lamb, you are done. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, go and grab those blowers. Start blowing off the track. And race number 6 coming at you here in less than 2. All right, let's go get our marshals back out on track, please. Marshals on the track, blowers down. And race number 6, you can roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals to your spots, please. Nick, move into the bowl turn, please. And Chandler there. Who am I missing? Why am I missing a marshal? At 7 in that race. Lamb, Chandler, Walter, McLean. No. Okay, cool. Yeah, you need to, if you're going to be out there, get out there before I'm getting ready to start a race, okay? Thank you. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. All right, we are rolling with race number 6. This is our first batch of 21.5. Nope, right there. Mr. Chandler, right there. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. We'll watch in center. Watch in center. Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate that. Watch top of the hill, guys. Watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. Leading out is going to be Randy Cole, Paul Weir, Johnson, Amos, Tom, Anderson, Chandler, Paul. Watch coming front straightaway, guys. Watch coming front straightaway. It is clear. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Watch in front of the driver's stand. Thank you, Travis. Randy Cole leading out, yellow into the white. Remember, drivers, faster car working with you. No harm, no foul. A little extra room. Always appreciated. Paul Weir in the 2, Johnson in the 3, Tom, Amos, Anderson, Chandler, and Paul will be my, oh, hey, thank you. Top 9. Watch coming front straightaway, guys. Watch coming front straightaway. It is clear. Race number 6. Watch coming front straightaway. Thank you, Kyle. Nicely done. 6 on deck. 7, you're going to be up next. That's my second batch of 21.5. Second of 4. Yeah. I'm just that cool. I'm in stereo now. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. All right, we are rolling with race number 6. It's going to be Randy Cole on top. We're in the 2. Johnson in the 3. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. It probably wouldn't hurt to have an extra set. Hey, Scott, will you sauce my cars whenever they need to be sauced? And I'm going to go out on those in mod. So can you swap mine out? I'm the first heat of mod. I don't know what I'm in stock. Thank you. All right, we are rolling with race number 6. You got 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Randy Cole leading out, 15 and a 5:14. We're in the 2, Johnson in the 3, LT in the 4. You're watching race number 6, race number 7. Second batch of 21.5 coming at you next.
1 and 2 on camera. 1 and 2 on camera.
Watch out the end of the straightaway, guys. Watch out the end of the straightaway. It is clear. Nicely done, Leia. Ooh. Randy Cole on top. Paul Weir in the 2. Carlos Johnson in that 3 spot. LT in the 4. Watch in the center section, guys. Watch center section. It is clear. What's up, Burns? How you doing, buddy? Watch in the center section, guys. Watch center section. Watch center section. It is clear. Drivers, you got less than 10 on the master clock. Less than 10 on the master clock. Race 6 on deck. 7. You should be thinking about it. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, guys. Keep on rolling. Paul Weir, you are done. Got you at the line. To the 5:04. Waiting on 7. Waiting on 7. Everybody, we're done when you cross our finish line. Randy Cole, you are done. Chandler, you are done. Anderson, Tom, you are done. Paul, you are done. Amos, waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Marshall's going to go in here, please. Marshall's going to go in here, please. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. Race number 7. My second batch of 17.5, or 21.5 coming at you next. Miss Amos, you get to sit on the bucket. Yes. Just in case. All right, with that being said, driver's ready, marshal's ready, loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling with race number 7. Race number 8 coming at you next. Race number 8 coming at you next. That is my third batch of 21.5. Putting water down after race number 8. Water after race 8. Watching center section, guys. Watch center section. Watch center, guys. Watch center. Watch center. Let's keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Marshall in front of the driver's stand. Thank you, Leia. Race number 7 on deck. Race number 7 on deck. You're watching our 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by Papa Willie's this weekend. Race 2 of 4. Robert Morgan going to be leading us out, 15 and a 5:08. About 5.5 seconds up on the current TQ. Randy Cole. Les Anderson in the 2 with a 5:20. Blythe. And Amir. Davis Bed and Van Wagner. Sawed it off. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. So don't forget, check out all of the action on the Mod RC page. He's streaming us live. If you want to watch it on your phones, you can certainly do that. So a huge thanks to Matt Olson from Mod Designs coming on out and doing some broadcasting for us. Also check out his latest products he's got inside the shop. He's got those new diff inserts and lightweight drive line and all that fun stuff for the stock life. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Robert Morgan leading out, 15 and a 5:08. Anderson with a 5:16. Blythe with a 5:02. Watch coming front straightaway. Watch coming front straightaway. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Chandler. Watching the bull turn. Watching the bull turn. It is clear. One right there for you, LT. Thank you very much. Keeping you hopping. Don't forget, 11:30, we got free tacos. Going to be coming out for lunch. Marshall in front of the driver's stand. Thank you, Leia. Les Anderson up on top, 15 and a 5:17. Morgan now back up on top with the 5:16. Blythe with a 5:12. Wilkinson, Fout, Borden, Meir. My running order with 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Ms. Amos. Appreciate that. Race number 7. Off and running race number 8. That's going to be Kennedy, Brubaker, Asada, Mitchell, Ingoglia, Rosales, Parker, Sadowski, and Finch. You will be up next. Watching center section, guys. Watch center section. Watch center section. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming front straightaway with 35 seconds left to go. Watching from the driver's stand. Nicely done, Leia. Thank you very much. It's going to be Robert Morgan. Morgan right now with the green and purple in front of the driver's stand right about now. Over the floater table. Through the rumble bump section. Through the peristyle turn. Makes the right left. Coming to back down that back straightaway right now. Watch back straight, guys. It is clear. Les Anderson and Morgan separated by 0.6 of a second. Anderson with the all yellow and orange last-ditch charge. They're separated by 0.6 of a second. Come by start-finish line with time running out. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Morgan and Anderson separated by 0.1 of a second. Time has expired. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling. Starting to wind this one down. You are done, Phil Borden. Robert Morgan, you are done. Les Anderson, you are done. Dave Fout, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Mike Blythe, you are done. Waiting on one. Waiting on one. And that is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshall, go and grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas.
Hey, all you ARMA infraction, felony, and limitless speed run fanatics. Now you too can run the fastest, most durable hybrid ceramic bearings in the RC game. That's right. The same hybrid ceramic bearings that took down nearly $35,000 in winnings between the two biggest payday RC drag races to date. King of the Streets in Las Vegas and the Super Chip in Oklahoma earlier this year. Two major drag racing cash events, over 500 entries, nearly $35,000 in winnings. One bearing manufacturer, one lubricant took home the wins. Only RC Speed Secrets Hybrid Ceramics and Super Lube. So when you're ready to take your ARMA infraction, felony, or limitless to the next level, grab a set of RC Speed Secrets Hybrid Ceramic bearings and go beast mode on your competition. Race proven and purpose built to outspin, outlast, and beat the rest. Race 'em or chase 'em, boys and girls. Go beast mode with us.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Going to get our cars lined up. Sir, if I could get you on cone 4 for me. Awesome. All right. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready, loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 8 on deck. Race number 9. Final batch of 21.5 coming at you next. We'll be putting water down after this race. Water after this race. All right, everybody hunt down. Robert Morgan, 15 and a 5:14. We'll give everybody a couple laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Thank you, Phil. Nicely done. Keeping you hopping there, good sir. Watch coming front straightaway. Watch coming front straightaway. It is clear. Nicely done, Dave. Thank you very much.
The blue and white.
It's
Should be
going
the
to be
leader.
leading out. Kennedy in the 2. Parker in the 4. Brubaker in the 5. Watch the center triple. It is clear. 130 in, 330 to go. Drivers, you got 150 in, 310 to go. 150 in, 310 to go. Race number 8 on deck. Race number 9, my final batch of 21.5. You'll be up next. We are going to be putting water down after this race. Water after this race. They fixed final drivers. By Papa Williams this weekend here at the 2021 Kinwald Klassic. 2:30. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. 30 in, 2:30. Race number 8 on deck. Mac Mitchell leading out. Kennedy in. Yes. So, maybe it's what happens in the second round. Mitchell leading out. 16 and a 5, 11. Kennedy in the 2. Parker in the 3. Sadowski and Doglia, Asada, Brubaker, and that'll be my top 8. Race number 8 on deck. Race number 9. These are pretty good. Mac Mitchell leading out. 16 and a 5, 15. Kennedy in the 2. 15 and a 5, 18. Watch from the driver's stand. Watch from the driver's stand. It is clear. We'll put the water down after this race, and race number 9 will be on deck. With under 30 drivers, under 30. Watch center triple, watch center triple. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. Mitchell on top, 16 and a 5, 15. Kennedy with a 5, 19. Parker with a 5, 02. Sadowski, Asada, Brubaker, Ignoglia. Finch not making the call on this one. With less than 10, drivers less than 10. Marshal up front, please. I will need one volunteer marshal to help me out after this race. One volunteer marshal after this race. Time has expired. Sean Kennedy, you are done. Marshal, don't go anywhere, please. Troy Parker, you are done. Mitchell, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 2. Sadowski and Igoglia, you are all done. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Return the blowers back to where they were. And we're going to put water down, and race number 9 will be on deck. right, I need my marshals back from that last race. Marshals back from the last race. I do need two volunteers. I need one coming on the front straightaway, and I need one in center bucket. I need two volunteers, please. Two volunteers, please. Two volunteers. All right, loop is going live in 30. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Alan. All right, we got a clear check out of everybody. So we're going to get our cars lined up. And with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready, loop is live. We're rolling race number 9, race number 10, my first batch of 17.5 buggy, first of 7. That's going to be Lamb, Say3, Slater, Sanchez, Briganti, Day, Lamb, and Lamb. You will be up next. Watch by start finish line, guys. Watch by start finish line. Race 9 on deck. Race 10. First batch of 17.5 buggy. You're going to be up next. Give me that. You got me for 11? Yeah. Thank you. All right, you're watching race number 9. This is my final batch up, 21.5. Leading us out is going to be Jet Peters. In that 2 spot is going to be Zach McConnell. Watch in center section, guys. Watch center section. It is
Jet.
clear. Race 9 on deck. Race 10, first batch of 17.5 stock buggy. You will be up next. Race 11, be thinking about it. Peters leading out. Duke in the 2, McConnell in the 3, Rosen in the 4, Krechuk in the 5, Ferrara, Floyd Davis. You're rounding out my top 8. Thank you, Mac. Appreciate that. Watch back straightaway, guys. Watch back straightaway. It is clear. Watch coming on front straightaway. It is clear. Watch center section. 250 in. 210 to go. It's Jet Peters leading out. 15 and a 5-10. Brody Duke in the 2. McConnell in the 3. Rosen in the 4. Right now, current TQ, Mac Mitchell, 16 and a 5-15. Watching the bull turn. It is clear. All right, now Jet Peters going to be leading us out. Peters right now in the center section of the track. Stunt Jake Thayer, as we like to call it. Through the short chute, coming down that back straightaway. Off the end of the straightaway. White into the fluorescent orange and yellow. Watching the bull turn, marshaling the bull turn. Thank you, Dave. Oh. Watch my start finish line. You all right, Dave? Thank you, Dave. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Peters leading out. Right now, Peters fast lap on top. 19-1. He's on a 15 and a 5-12. Through the center section of the track he goes. Working his way through the double. By the start finish line right about now. Brody Duke in the 2. He's 8.2 back. McConnell in the 3. Rosen in the 4. Krechuk in the 5. Ferrara in the 6. Davis in the 7. Race 9 on deck. Race 10. First batch of 17.5 buggy brought to you this weekend by J Concepts. First of 7. Race number 10, that's going to be Lamb, Sathri, Slater, Sanchez, Briganti, Day, Lamb, and Lamb. Watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway. Peters tried to avoid. Saw him go left, saw him go right. Couldn't account for the car dropping on top of him. Under 20 drivers, under 20. Lyle, go get in line. Less than 15 drivers, less than 15. Watch by start finish line. Thank you, Mac. Appreciate that. Less than 5 drivers, less than 5. Jed Peters leading out, 15 and a 5:10. Brody Duke with a 5:03. Time has expired. Watch in center section, guys. Watch center section, watch center section. Aaron Ferrari, you are done. Brody Duke, you are done. Dave Rosen, you are done. Jet Peters, you are done. Morgan Floyd, you are done. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2. Zach McConnell, you are done. Waiting on 1, waiting on 1. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Remember, when I call you done, that means stop your cars in the upper corner. Don't do any more laps. Marie, you are done. Waiting on 1, waiting on 1. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, go and grab your blowers. Race number 9 on deck. Race number 10. First batch of 17.5. You'll be up next. Dave? Probably. All right, drivers from race number 9, turn them off, put them down, coming back out, find a marshaling spot. All right, marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. I already grabbed it because I'm up next. All right, marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. With that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Go get our cars lined up, no more laps. All right, with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready, loop is live. Loop is live. Marshals, keep an eye on your areas. First batch of 17.5 brought to you by J Concepts this weekend. $17.5, hotly contested here at Hobby Action Raceway, one of our biggest classes traditionally. Watching the bull turn, watching the bull turn. It is clear, thank you, Marie. Race number 10 on deck, race number 11. That's going to be Asada, Lake, Bettenker, Perry, Farnham, Combs, Marks, Martins, and Kathy. Brandon Briganti leading us out, 16 and a 5:07. Day in the 2, Say 3 in the, now Slater pulling up into the top 3. 1 minute in, 4 to go. Watch it out front, drivers, watch it out front, watch it out front. It is clear, thank you, Zach. Watching the bull turn, drivers, watching the bull turn. Right now, Brandon Briganti going to be leading us out. Trying to set the early tone. 16 and a 5:07. Slater with a 5:02. Briganti working his way by the start-finish line. He goes. Drivers, you have 145 in, 3:15 to go. 145 in, 3:15 to go. Watch in the center section, watch center section, watch center section. It is clear. Two minutes in, 3 to go. Brandon Briganti on top, now dropping it down to a 5:03. Saithri with a 5:19. Slater on a 5:03. Day on a 5:08. Race number 10 on deck. Race number 11. My second batch of 7. 17.5 Buggy, you'll be up next. Watch in center triple, watch center triple, watch center triple. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate that. 18-0 out of Briganti. Slater with an 18-2. Day with an 18-4. 5:02 to a 5:16. Slater now pulling up into that top two. Watch the bull turn, watch the bull turn. Briganti putting it upside down. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 in, 3 to go. Watch out the end of the straightaway. It is clear. Drivers, you got 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Briganti on top, 16 and a 5:05. Slater with a 5:14. Day with a 5:03. Now Saithri with a 5:03. Day with a 5:03. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Race number 11. Second batch of 17.5. That's going to be Carne Asada, me, Bettenker, Perry, Farnham, Combs, Marks, Martins, and Kathy. Brandon Briganti on top, 16 and a 5:04. Slater on a 5:13 right now. Briganti dropping it back down to a 5:08. Saithri and Day going at it. They're separated by less than a tenth of a second. Watch it out from the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand. It is clear. Jimmy left. You got me? Under 45 to go. Under 45 to go. Got to call in the B squad apparently. 40 seconds left to go. Briganti on top. Slater in the 2. Day in the 3. Briganti with a 5:07. Slater mounting the charge with a 5:11. Saithri with a 5:03. Watching from the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand. Got it. That was Briganti put it upside down. Slater going to go around the outside with under 25 to go. Under 25 to go. Marshall at the top of the hill. Thank you, Brody. Appreciate that. We got for those. Oh, the double. Yeah.
All right, life on the D list. Coming at you at less than 2 on the master. Everyone keep going until I say you were done. Saithri and Day, you were done. Slater, you were done. Ashley Lamb, you're done. Stacy Lamb, you're done. Waiting on Brandon and Lyle. When you come across the line, you will be done. And that wraps it up. All right, I'll stop. Marshals, please grab your blowers. Taking the wing, Gary Slater. Brandon in the 2, Saithri in the 3. Drivers from race 10, please drop your cars, come out and grab a cone. Heat number 2, J Concept 17.5 2-wheel buggies, going to be up next. All right, thank you, marshals, for grabbing your blowers. You go and put them down. Yeah, put them down, and let's get our marshals out, please. Heat number 2, go ahead and roll them out, check them in. We need a marshal on cone number 4 and also underneath the timing and scoring booth. All right, no one else past the start-finish line. No one else past the start-finish line. Stack them up where you want them. Can we get one volunteer on corner number 4, please? Corner number 4. Can we get one volunteer to hop on out? And cone number 4, please. Right in front of the steps. And then we'll be clear for launch. All right, Alan's going to pull double duty. Sounds good. All right, on Hobby Action's very own Paul Weir coming out. Appreciate that. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. Going to the sound of the tone. We should all be. That one's good. Yep. Brand new. All right, heat number 2, 17.5 is out of the blocks. Going at it. Watch behind you. In the rumble strip, it is clear. One minute in, Richard Lake out top, 17.512. Grant Combs in the 2. Carney Sod in the 3. Then it's Diego and Todd. We had 4 drivers taking a scratch in this first round. These boys reaping the benefits, having a nice empty track. Richard Lake still on top. Grant, Diego, Carney, Todd Farnham running out the field. Two minutes in, 3 to go. Round number 2, 17.5, two-wheel buggy. Brought to you by J Concepts. Watch the center triple, watch the triple, watch the triple. It is clear. Lake still on top, 17.511. Grant Combs in the 2, 16.508. Diego with a 15.512. Asada and Farnham. Halfway down, halfway to go. Up next, round 3. If you're not up here, start thinking about it. Blake working his way through the center section. Thank you, Todd. He goes by the start line. 17.511 for Lake. Grant Combs in the 2, 16.509. Richard Lake trying out the triple single option. 17.513 for that gentleman. Grant Combs in the 2, Diego in the 3. Minute 43 left. We will need several volunteer marshals for this next round.
On with Richard Lake, on with Richard Lake. Team Associated Mod driver.
We got 5 drivers. Here comes Lake setting up for the double and triple. Oh, go inside, Lake. Center triple is clear. Minute 10 to go, minute 10 to go. For our second heat. Heat number 3 is coming up just shortly. 40 seconds, gentlemen, 40 seconds. Lake still on top with a 17.513. Grant Combs, 16.511. Diego, 15.520. And then we have Carne Asada and Todd Farnham. 30 seconds left. Lake down the straightaway. Easy, buddy. Closing seconds, 2 and 1. Everyone keep your heads down, finish out your laps, keep going until I say you are done. All right, Carne Asada, you're done. Richard Lake, you were done. Everyone else will be done when you cross the line. Lyle Lamb doing double duty here in the closing seconds. You two gentlemen will be done when you cross the line. Waiting on Farnham. Farnham getting all the lap time you can. All right, Farnham's done. That is it. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Richard Lakes and the bar high, the 17.514. Grant the 2. Diego in the 3.
Out, check them in. Race number 12. Roll them out, check them in. We're putting a little water down after 12. Let's see, I got Diego there, I got Carne there, I got Todd there, I got KD helping me out right there, Grant right there. And I need one volunteer marshal in the bull turn. I need one volunteer marshal on cone number 6, one volunteer marshal on cone number 6. If you could get at the end of the triple right there. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Go get the cars lined up. No more laps, go get the cars lined up. Thank you, Dave. Actually, sir, if you want to go back to the bucket, you're good. You want to go back to the bucket? Dave, you got it for me? Thank you. All right. You kids know the gig. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling race number 12. Race number 13, you'll be up after I pull the water down. Race 13 up after I pull the water down. Watch in from the driver's stand. Watch in from the driver's stand. Watch in from the driver's stand. It is clear. Watch in the bull turn. Watch in the bull turn. Watch in the bull turn. All right, we are off and running. Your third batch of 17.5 buggy. Ethan Gavalski will be leading us out. Thomas Erb, Collinsworth, Chenard, Linzel, Ferrara, Drebby, and Weathered. Right now, early on, Big E, 17 and a 5.18. Rolling with the Losi. Triple X, 5.0. Pick up Gavalski right now, coming to the top of the hill, working his way down the hill. Coming on front driver's stand, in front of the back straightaway right now. There is your leader. In that 2 spot, going to be Thomas Erb rolling with the all. Let's see. Thomas Erb usually has the white. There we go. White and blue. Watching the bull turn. Watching the bull turn. It is clear. Thank you, KD. Watch by start finish line. Thank you, Alan. Nicely done. Watch it in front of driver's stand. Sweet. You guys got it going on. Oh, Diego, you got beat by Grant. Man, you're losing
on with your leader,
right
Ethan. Ethan?
1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Ethan Kowalski leading out 16 and a 5:06. Kowalski right now working down the back straightaway, making the right-hander through the bull turn. Line up that center triple. Watch start finish line. It is clear. Race 13. That's going to be a Wyrick, Williams, Moore, Locken, Cardenas, Leffler, and Bailey. Watch out the end of the straightaway, guys. Watch out the end of the straightaway. Remember, drivers, faster car working with you. No harm, no foul. Little extra room always going to be appreciated. Ethan Kowalski on top, 16 and a 5:11. Watch start finish line. Watch in front of the driver's stand. It is clear. Watch come on front straightaway. Thank you, KD. Once we do the restart, that will give us the lower races where we'll have the people that aren't here right now. We won't delete them until we're done for the racing. Nicely done, Grant. Ethan Kowalski, now Thomas Erb sliding up into that top spot. 16 and a 5:12. Kowalski with a 5:14. Cade Linzel working his way into the 3. Collinsworth, Drebby, Chenard, Ferrara, and Weatherhead. Going to be my top 8. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Thomas Erb leading out. White into the blue, off the end of the straightaway. Double, triple coming into the bull turn, high and tight. Coming by start finish line, fast lap out of Erb, 19.0, 18.5 out of Kowalski. Kowalski right now back up in the top spot. He's got 0.3 of a second on Erb. Kowalski working his way through the bull turn, coming into the hip jump, double. Right by the start finish line, he's down to a 5:11. Erb on a 5:12. Somebody coming in hot. Linzel into 3. He's on a 5 flat, flirting with that 16 lap run. It's going to take in incredibly fast 16, if not 17, to make it into that A main event. Methinks. Keep it clean out front, guys. Keep it clean. Nicely done. Work together. Lots of real estate. You're watching race number 12, my third heat of 17.5 Stock Buggy, brought to you by J Concepts this weekend here at your 2021 Kinwald Klassic. Thomas Erb on top, 16 and a 5:10. Kowalski with a 5:12. Watching the bull turn, watching the bull turn. It is clear with under 40 drivers, under 40. Watch it out front, drivers. Watching the bull turn. Nicely done, Dave. Thank you very much. It's Erb, Kowalski. They're separated by 0.4 of a second. Linzel on a 16 lap now. Collinsworth, Drebby, Ferrara, Chenard, and Weather. Give me rounding out my top 8. With 4:45 in, 15 seconds to go. Watch coming front straight away. It's clear. Thank you, KD. Less than 5. Davis got the flowing locks going right now. Him and Tommy Hines are comparing mullet issues. Trying to decide whose hair flows better in the wind. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Rich Chenard, you are done. Ethan Kowalski, you are done. Collinsworth, you are done. Waiting on several. Thomas Erb, you are done. Drebby, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Come on, Scott. Weathered, you're done. Ferrara, and that is a race. I'll stop. Taking the win by 1/1000th of a second. Ethan Kowalski, 16 and a 5:11. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas, and race number 13 coming at you next. All right, race number 13. Loop is going live in 45. Loop is going live in 45. I got a clear check out of everybody. I got marshals in their spots. Get Leffler by one more time, and then I'll stop. Go and get the cars lined up. I'll stop, go and get the cars lined up. Race number 13, my fourth batch of J Concept 17.5. Race number 14, Spear, Mara, Silve, Lopez, Hughes, Caller, Prince, Henry, and Mitchell. Be on deck. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling with race number 13. Right now, current TQ 17 and a 5-14. Watching from the driver's stand, watching from the driver's stand, watching from the driver's stand. It's clear. 18-2 opening lap out of Ryan Moore. Heavy hitting down that back straightaway. Moore out of the SoCal area, I believe. Watch out the end of the straightaway. It is clear. 17-9 now. 17 and a 5.07. 6 seconds up on the current TQ. Moore leading out down the back straightaway. Early on, watching the bull turn, watching the bull turn, watching the bull turn. Dead car, dead car, dead car, dead car. Pull it off. Thank you very much. Watch coming front straightaway, watch coming front straightaway. Thank you, Paige. Appreciate that. It's Ryan Moore on top. 17 and a 5.10. Locking with a 5.06. Wyrick with a 5.13. Jimmy Leff with a 5.15. Moore off the end of the straightaway. Double, triple coming into the bull turn. High and tight. Rips off a 17.6. Woo! He's got his car working. Coming down that back straightaway right now. He's about 5 seconds up on the current TQ with a 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Wyrick in the tube, he's on a 5.05. Locking on a 5.06. Leffler on a 5.18. I will need one volunteer marshal after this race. One volunteer marshal after this race. Watching center, guys. Thank you, Thomas. Appreciate that. Ryan Moore wicking it up. Now down to a 5.06. Watching from the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand. It is clear. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate that. Wyrick in the 2. He's on a 5.04. It is Ryan Moore leading out. Brian Wyrick in the 2. Locking into 3. Bailey, Leffler, Cardenas. Williams out early on. Leader right now off the end of the straightaway. That is Ryan Moore. He's on a 5.07. Still working inside the current TQ. Watch by start finish line, guys. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Watching the bull turn, guys. Watching the bull turn. 3:30 in. 1:40 to go. Ryan Moore still leading out. Brian Wyrick in that 2. Locking into 3. Bailey, Leffler. Closest battle right now going to be between Leffler and Bailey. Now Leffler moving up into the top 4. Brian Wyrick on a 16 and a 5.03. Right now Moore through the peristyle turn. Lining up the jump coming on back straightaway. Race number 14, you're going to be up next. Race number 14, you will be up next. With 55 seconds left to go, 55 seconds left to go. Watch out the end of the straightaway, watch out the end of the straightaway. It is clear. Moore still leading out. Under 25 seconds to go. Drivers under 25. Wyrick in the 2, locking in the 3. With less than 15 drivers, less than 15. Watch center bowl, watch bowl, watch bowl. Less than 15 drivers. Less than 10, less than 10. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling, keep on rolling. Ryan Moore working inside. Brian Wyrick, you are done. Tyler Bailey, you are done. Ryan Moore, you are done. Sneak a new TQ with a 5-12. Locking, you are done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Cardenas, you are done. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Tyler Bailey, you are done. And Jimmy Leff, you are done. That is a race. I'll stop. Taking the win, new TQ. Ryan Moore, 17 and a 5-12. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 14, you will be up next. I will need 1 volunteer marshal to help me out with the next race. 1 volunteer marshal. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. All right. Let's go get our marshals back out on the track, please. Marshals back out on the track. Go get our blowers down. And race number 14, you can roll them out. Check them in. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals are your spots, marshals are your spots. I need 1 volunteer marshal coming on the front straightaway. 1 volunteer marshal coming on the front straightaway. 1 volunteer marshal coming on the front straightaway, please. Yes. All right. We are cleared for takeoff. Yeah, you might want to go back a little bit. There you go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling with race number 14. Current TQ. Ryan Moore, 17 and a 5-12. Like I said, it's going to take a 17 or an incredibly quick 16 to make top 10 here in your 2021 Kinwald Klassic here at Hobby Action Raceway. Watching the bull turn, watching the bull turn. It is clear. I'll give you guys a couple more laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. With 1 minute in. You're watching. Heat 5 up 7. Watch it on top of the hill, watch on top of the hill, watch on top of the hill. It is clear. Scott Spear leading out, 17 and a 5:08. Mitchell with a 5:13. Caller, Prince, Lopez, Mara, Silva, Henry. Watching the bull turn, watching the bull turn. Tag, you're it. Watching the bull turn. Leffler getting a workout. Mac Mitchell up on top, 17 and a 5:16. Caller with a 5:08. Spear with a 5:10. Lopez with a 5:11. Prince with a 5:14. Only one looking at 17 is going to be Ball Cup. Working his way in front of the driver's stand right now, over the floater tabletop, through the rumble bump section. 3rd car in line. Keep it clean, guys. 6 cars working down the back straightaway. It is clear. Mac Mitchell up on top. Mitchell, a little bit of a rough lap. That's going to drop him to a 5:06. Dropping into the second. Now Spear going to inherit that top spot. 16 and a 5:06. 2 in, 3 to go. Race number 15, that's going to be Willie Smith, Rob Moots, Paul Weir, Corbin Heath, Travis Lewis, Adam Peters, Sammy Moran, Scott Foy, and Nicholas Wilkinson. You will be up next. We are putting water down after race 16. Water after 16. Right before our first batch of two-wheel drive modified, which is race 17. Spear leading out, 16 and a 5:02. Mitchell with a 5:04, Caller with a 5:05. Now Caller up into the top two. Mitchell into the 3 with a 5:06. Prince with a 5:09. Lopez with a 5:15. Watch coming down the back straightaway. Watch down the back straightaway. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that. I made a rhyme.
On with Scott Spear. On with Scott Spear.
3 minutes in, 2 to go. Watch bull turn. Watch bull turn. Thank you, Jimmy Left. Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate that. Henry getting it wrong. Watch center triple. It is clear. Now Spear up to a 16 and a 5 flat. 18-0 fast lap out of Spear. Caller in the 2. Mitchell in the 3. Prince in the 4. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Caller just 2.1 off the back door of Spear. Spear now flirting with that 17 lap. He's on a 5 flat. Mitchell in the 2. 3 seconds back. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. Watch it on the driver's stand. Thank you, Mr. Moore. Appreciate that. One behind you there, Tyler. Appreciate that. Watch coming from straightaway. It is clear. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 in, 1 to go. 17-9. 17-7 out of Mitchell. He must have cut the track somewhere. Under 50 seconds to go. Under 50 to go. Watch it at the top of the hill. Watch the top of the hill. Nicely done, Ms. Lamb. Race number 15 coming at you next. Race 15 coming at you next. With 25 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. Scott Spear on top. Caller in the 2. Mitchell in the 3. Prince in the 4. Spear up to a 17 and a 5:17 right now by the start finish line. Popping off the tabletop. Working his way through the peristyle turn. Back on the front straightaway he goes. With less than 10, watch bull turn. It is clear. Time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers, till I call you done. Keep on rolling until I call you done. Watch in the straightaway. Watch in the straightaway. Mr. Mara, you are done. Ryan Caller, you are done with a 5:06. Mitchell, you are done. Prince Silve, you are done. Caller, you are done. Spear, you are done. Lopez, you are done. Waiting on 1. And Henry, you are done. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall go and grab those blowers, taking the win, 17 and a 5:19. Scott Spear, Ryan Caller in the 2, Mitchell in the 3. All right, let's go get the blowers down. Blowers down. Marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. Marshals your spots. All right, roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Race 15 on deck. Current TQ. Ryan Moore, 17 and a 5:12 to an 8. Should have all spots covered. All spots should be covered. All right, marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals your spots. Ryan. Ryan. clear check it out, everybody. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling race number 15, race number 16. My final batch of 17 5-stock buggy coming at you next. Putting water down after race 16, water after race 16, then it's going to be two-wheel drive modified. We'll be on deck. We're putting water down after 16, so race number 17. That is my first of two-wheel drive modifieds. And don't forget, they should have tacos outside, I believe, at around 11:30, so keep an eye out for that. I don't know. Yeah. You're in 17. Yeah, you're in 17. Race number 15 on deck. Get ready, a couple laps more in. 1:15 in. Adam Peters leading out. 16 and a 5:08. Weir with a 5:11. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it from the driver's stand. Watch it from the driver's stand. It is clear. Adam Peters leading out. 16 and a 5:08. Willie Smith with a 5:02. Lewis with a 5:10. 18.6 to an 18.8 to an 18.9. Top two looking at 16. That's Peters on a 5:08. Smith on a 5:17. Lewis on a 5:07. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Race number 16. Final batch of 17 5 buggy. Going to be coming at you next. Watch it coming out front straightaway. Watch it coming front straightaway. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate that. I will need one volunteer after this race. One volunteer. If I could have a total of 8, I would greatly appreciate it. So I got 7 up there right now. If I could get one volunteer to help me out with the next race. Race 15 on deck. 2:40 in. Right now, Adam Peters working his way through the bull turn right now. Orange into the red. White in from the driver's stand right now. Over the floater table. Through the rumble bump section. Through the peristyle turn. Lines up back straightaway. Rips and grips. 18.6. 18.4 out of Willie Smith last time by. Watching center. Watching center. 16 and a 5:08. In the works for Peters. 5 flat for Willie Smith. Travis Lewis on a 5:03. Watching from the driver's stand, guys. Watching from the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand. Nicely done. Thank you, Scott. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Final batch of 17.5 coming at you next, and it's on to the big dog. Two-wheel drive modified. Brought to you by TLR Racing. Adam Peters still leading out. 16 and a 5:07. Willie Smith on a 5:19 now. Lewis on a 5:04. Watching from the driver's stand, watching from the driver's stand. It is clear. Okay. All right, buddy. I appreciate that. All right, drivers, you got 4:40 in, 20 seconds left to go. Adam Peters leading out, 16 and a 5:06. Willie Smith on a 5:17. Lewis on a 5:01. Watch it out front, drivers. Thank you, Silve. Appreciate that. That'll be time on the master. Keep on rolling. Adam Peters still going to be leading out. Willie Smith in the 2. Top 2 looking at 16 laps. 5:06 to a 5:16. Rob Moots got you at the line. You are done. Travis Lewis, you are done. Waiting on several. Waiting on several. Peters, you're done. Weir, you're not done. Foy, you are done. Waiting on Willie Smith, Paul Weir, and Wilkinson. And that is a race all stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. And race number 16, my final batch of 17.5 stock buggy coming at you next. Top 8, top 10. Yep. All right, we can go get those blowers down. Go and get those blowers down. Okay. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. And race number 16, you can. Are you out there? Or Mike Blythe? Can you call modified for me? Thank you. And with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need one volunteer marshal off the end of the straightaway, please. One volunteer marshal off the end of the straightaway. One volunteer marshal off the end of the straightaway, please. Cone 5, please. Thank you, Carney. All right, with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling with race number 16. Thank you, sir. Race number 17, you'll be up after we put a little water down. That's my first batch of two-wheel drive modified. Marshall off the straightaway. Thank you, Petey. Carne, back at the cone and just look at that. Look at the double right in front of you. There you go. Thank you. Shocking, Andrew Corcoran didn't make it. Watching the bull turn, guys. Watching the bull turn. Watching the bull turn. Who knows? All right, back up front, it's going to be Jerry Walter leading out, 16 and a 5:02. Blake Palmer with a 5:07. Brody, Ingoglia, Crawford. Now, popping up into the top four. Jerry Walter right now, 16 and a 5:01. 18.5 fast lap out of Walter. Through the center bum, triple section he goes. Over the floater hip. And from the driver's stand right now, that is your leader. In the two will be Blake Palmer, the red and black. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. We are going to put some water down after this race. Water after this race. Watching center triple. Watching center triple. Thank you, Travis.
Leader on camera.
Watch my start finish line, guys. Thank you, Adam. 1:45 in, 3:10 to go. Watching the bull turn, guys. Watching the bull turn. Watching the bull turn. Watching the bull turn. Jerry Walter leading out, 16 and a 5 flat. Palmer with a 5:04. Brown with a 5:15.
called practiced out.
.215 in. 2:40 to go. Jerry Walter on top, 17 and a 5.18 in the works. Aaron Brown in the 2. He's on a 16 and a 5.12. Palmer, Brody, Crawford, Goglia, Paul, Corcoran, and Cavalier not making the call on this one. I will need one volunteer to help me out after this race. One volunteer, so I have a total of 8 marshals out on the track. Would be appreciated. Jerry Walter on top, 16 and a 5.01. Aaron Brown with a 5.14. Up next, race number 17. That's going to be me, Wichman, Cavallari, Pedersoli, Ayers, Bend, Lamb, and Rifkin.
That way, anybody that's not here will be in the lower races, and I can just, then I'll have marshals all the way around as needed.
3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Jerry Walter on top, 16 and a 5.01. Brody with a 5.13. Let's keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Marshall out front. Thank you, Mr. Wilkinson. Appreciate that.
Come on, Alan. I guess Leffler's got a teenager at home, so he's got to leave. Yeah. So if you could help me out for Mod, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll try and get Ethan to call for Scott. Or Scott. Well, no, Scott's going to be in my race, so.
I appreciate that, Mike. Thank you. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Jerry Walter leading out. Brody in the 2.
What's wrong with Alan's car?
Under 50 to go, drivers. Under 50 to go. Watch it from the driver's stand. Watch it from the driver's stand. We're going to put a water down after this. 45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds left to go. Race 16 on deck. Race 17. Two-wheel drive modified. First of 2 coming at you next. 16 and a 5.02 in the works for Walter. Brody with a 5.12. Brown with a 5.17. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10, less than 10. And that will be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers, till we call you done. Watching from the driver's stand, watching from the driver's stand. Jerry Walter, you are done, 16 and a 5.01. Got you at the line. Blake Palmer, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshals, please don't go anywhere. Make sure you grab your blowers and do what you need to. Watch the bull turn. David Paul, Alex in Goglia, you are done. Brody, you are done. Waiting on 2. Brown and
Crawford. These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles, but it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated U.S. steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP.
by. You got Spencer coming up on you right there. We are 3:15, 1:45 to go. 3:15, 1:45 to go. Thank you. Spencer Ripken, 18.510. Ryan Cavalieri, 18.514. Josh on a 16.502. Richard on a 16.509. Saba on a 16.519. Then we have Cody, Vinny, and Lyle rounding out our running order here in our first heat of 2 of modified two-wheel drive. That's our second heat. That's going to have Kurt, Scott, Tommy, Ron, Ryan, Kevin, Colton, Scott, and Tristan Mara. Those are your drivers for race 18, our second heat of modified two-wheel drive. We're coming up on 50 seconds left. Spencer Ripken, 18.510 to a 4. Ryan on an 18.514 to an 8. Josh on a 16.502. Richard on a 16.508. Nick on a 15.5 flat, looking to get to that 16-lap run. And Cody, Lyle, and Vinny rounding us out with 30 seconds to go, guys. 30 seconds to go. Your leader going at the end of the straightaway. Through the bull turn, first and second, that's Spencer and Ryan. Going past start finish line with 15 seconds to go. We'll see if they get around for another one. 18.510 and an 18.515. As they go down the back straight. Through the middle part of the track, they should get around for another. Caution at the start finish is clear. Your leaders going past the start finish line. They do get around for another. Keep them going until I say your name, guys. Keep them going until I say your name. Nobody is done yet. Josh, you are done. Nick, Cody, Spencer, Ryan, Richard waiting on Lyle. Lyle is the last driver. That is a race. Spencer Ripken sets the early TQ, 18.510 with one more heat to go. Need all those drivers back out here to Marshall and maybe one volunteer.
All right, so we get those blowers down, and drivers. Marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. Marshal your spots. All right, no more laps. Can we get our marshals to our spots, please? Marshals to our spots. PP, can you pop into that one right there? Awesome. Thank you very much. All right, one behind you there, Spence. Thank you very much. I got RC there. Oh, hey. Cone 6 is actually where Spencer is. So, but, you know, as long as I got a body by cone, I'm good. We're good right there, Mike. Yeah, no, Cody, you're good. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. Everybody hunting down. Spencer Ripken, 18 and a 5:10. We'll give everybody a couple laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. You're watching the second match of Two-Wheel Drive Modified, brought to you this weekend at your 2021 Kinwald Klassic. Brought to you by TLR. Starting to wind down our first round of qualifying. We got 7 more races to go. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear.
Watch in the center, guys. Watch in the center. Watch in front of the driver's stand. Watch in front of the driver's stand. Thank you, Cody. It's going to be Ron DeVoe leading out. 17 and a 5.06. Spear with a 5.09. Winger with a 5.13. Gatton, Caller, Hines, Morrow, Weatherid. Going to be my top 8. DeVoe putting it upside down. No harm, no foul. Marshals himself out.
On with Ron Duvall. Ron Duvall.
And for those of you that are hungry, tacos are ready. Tacos are ready. I assume they're out front of the shop, so tacos are ready. Watch coming through the bull turn. It is clear. Ron DeVoe leading out. 17 and a 5.13. Hines with a 5.15. Spear with a 5.15. Winger with a 5.16. Watching the bull turn. Watch behind you there, Spence. Watch behind you, Spence. You're clear.
On with Tommy Hines. Tommy Hines.
Drivers, you got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Tommy Hines on top, 17 and a 5.13. DeVoe with a 5.14. Gatton with a 5.15. Winger with a 5.15. Spear with a 5.05. Caller with a 5.09. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Watch it from the driver's stand, guys. Watch it from the driver's stand. Watch it from the driver's stand. That was Caller and Gatton getting it upside down. Meanwhile, Tommy Hines leading us out. 17 and a 5.11. Take a lap with Hines right now. Down the back straightaway. Last car in line. Losi TLR with the American flag on the front side. Going for the way option line on that one. Through the center section of the track right now in front of the driver's stand. Watch top of the hill, guys. Watch top of the hill. Ron DeVoe and Winger now popping up into the top 2. It's Ron DeVoe leading out, 17 and a 5.12. Winger with a 5.15. Hines with a 5.15. Spear with a 5.02. Gatton with a 5.05. Caller with a 5.11. With 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Race number 18 on deck. Race number 19, my first batch of 13.5 four-wheel brought to you by Lunsford. First of 5. You'll be up next. We are putting water down after 20, water after 20. Watch coming in the front straightaway, guys. Watch coming in the front straightaway. It is clear. Ron DeVoe leading out, 17 and a 5.09. Hines with a 5.11. Winger with a 5.15. Watch top of the hill. 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 It is clear. Thank you, KD. Appreciate that. No, I'm good. Thank you. Appreciate that. 4:30 in, 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds left to go. For a two-wheel drive modified. It's still Tommy Hines leading out, 17 and a 5.09. DeVoe. Okay. Hines on top with a 5.09. DeVoe with a 5.10. Winger. Spear with a 5.17 with less than 10. Less than 10. And I'll be time on the master clock, drivers. Keep on rolling until I call you done. Keep on rolling until I call you done. Kurt Winger, you are done with a 5.01. Ron DeVoe, you are done with a 5.08. Tristan Mara, you are done. Weathered, you are done. Tommy Hines, Scott Spear, you are done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on Caller and Gatton. Waiting on Gatton. Should have no other cars running. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Taking the win, Ron DeVoe. Tommy Hines in the 2. Spear in the 3. And again, tacos are ready. Tacos are ready. Looks delicious. Beans and rice. All right, let's go and get the blowers down. And marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Race number 19. You can roll them out. Check them in. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, no more laps. All right, this is our first of 5. 13-5 four-wheel brought to you by Lunsford. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. All right, first of 5. 13-5 four-wheel, watch center section, watch center section. It is clear. Race number 20. You'll be up next, putting water down after 20, water after 20. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Tommy. Appreciate that. It's going to be Aaron Brown leading out, 17 and a 5 flat, locking with a 517, Prince with a 517. Thank you, Mr. Mara. Appreciate that. Race number 19 on deck. Race number 20. Be thinking about it. Aaron Brown on top, 17 and a 504. Prince with a 514. Silve with a 503. Locken with a 503. Collinsworth with a 512. Watch bull turn. It is clear. Thank you, Tommy. Watch come on front straightaway. Watch come on front straightaway. Thank you, Ethan. Appreciate that. 145 in, 3:15 to go. Your leader on track, Ryan Prince. Working his way by start finish line in front of the driver's stand right now. White into the orange and green. Through the short chute. Coming down the back straightaway right now. That will be your leader on deck. Aaron Brown in the 2, locking in the 3. Silve in the 4. 220 in, 240 to go. Race number 20. That is Kathy, Drebby, Moran, Brody, Sathry, Wyrett, McDermott, and JH3. You will be up next. Drivers, you have 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Ryan Prince on top, 17 and a 507. Brown with a 517. Silve with a 5 flat. Locken with a 506. 3 and 2 to go. And again, tacos are ready. Tacos are ready. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Ryan Prince leading out, 17 and a 506. Prince right now working his way through the bowl. In for the timing and scoring right now. In that 2 spot, it's going to be Silve now. Picking up the top 2. Silve right now working his way through the center section. Yellow into the orange. That's probably a good thing. Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front. With less than a minute to go, drivers. Less than a minute to go. Starting to wind this one down. Keep them rolling, drivers. Ryan Prince still leading out. 17 and a 5:10. Aaron Brown with a 5:15. Watch bull turn, guys. Watch bull turn. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Mr. Mara. Appreciate that. Ryan Prince, 17 and a 5:10. Trying to set the early tone for 13.5 four-wheel. Sylvia in the 2. He's on a 5:01. Brown on a 5:01. Locken on a 5:09. Jim Sylvie, you are done. Got you line with a 5 flat. Waiting on several cars. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Marshall, don't go anywhere, please. Eric Dink, you are done. Randy Locken, you are done. Zach McConnell, you are done. Andrew Corcoran, you are done. Aaron Brown, you are done. Waiting on 2. Ryan Prince and Collinsworth. That is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 20. You're going to be up next. Race 20, you're going to be up next. Drivers from race number 19, turn them off, put them down, come back out, find a marshalling spot. We'll get the blowers down. And race number 20, roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. And no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals to your spots. Yep. All right, I will need a couple of extra volunteers after this race. I only got 5 cars in this race, 6 cars in this race, so. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Loop is live. And spread yourselves out. Spread yourselves out. Watching from the driver's stand, guys. Watching from the driver's stand. Over to here. Thank you. All right, we're watching race number 20. We are putting a little water down after this race, a little water after this race. Alan Drebby going to be leading us out, 17 and a 5:12. Wyrick, Henry, Brody, Sakery, McDermott. Watching the bull turn, watching the bull turn. Thank you, Ryan. Nice hustle, sir. Thank you. Thank you, RL. Drivers, you got 130 in, 330 to go. Alan Drebby still on top, 17 and a 5:12. A little bit of rough lap for Drebby. That's going to drop him down about a 16 and a 5:10. Wyrick now going to pull up in the top spot, 16 and a 5:09. Brody in the 2, Henry in the 3.
Watch out in the straightaway, guys. Watch out in the straightaway. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate that. Tacos are amazing. If you haven't gotten your tacos, they do not suck. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Brian Wyrick leading out 16 and a 5:02. Drebby with a 5:07. Henry with a 5:04. Brody, Satry, McDermott. I'm going to round out my top six. You're watching race number 20. We are going to put a water down after this race. We'll water after this race. That will carry me through to race number 24. We'll pull the water down. And remember, after race number 25, we'll have about a 5 to an 8 minute break while I print out new heat sheets for the resort. We are resorting after round number 1. So your race order may change. Brian Wyrick leading out 16 and a 5 flat. Brody with a 5:14. Henry with a 5:03. All right, now Brian Wyrick, 17 and a 5:18. Fast lap out of Wyrick, 17.8, 17.6 out of Brody. He's 6.2 back. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. .345 in, 1:15 to go. You're watching race number 20. This is our second batch of 13.5 four-wheel. Watching for the driver's stand, guys. Watching for the driver's stand. It is clear. And epic failure. A for effort, C for execution. 4:30 in, 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds left to go. Brian Wyrick leading out 17 and a 5:15. Brody with a 5:11. Drebby, Henry, Satry, McDermott. That's going to be my top six. Watch top of the bowl. Watch top of the bowl. It is clear. .440 in. 20 seconds left to go. We are going to put a water down after this race. A little water after this race. And race number 21 will be on deck. That's my third batch of 13.5 four-wheel with less than 5. Drivers less than 5. That is time. Finish the lap. You are on. Alan Drebby, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Kevin Satry, you are done. Remember, drivers fast the car, working with you. No harm, no foul. Little extra room always going to be appreciated. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway, watch straightaway. Brody, you are done. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front. Wyrick, you are done. Waiting on one. Waiting on one. Henry, you are done. Waiting on one. McDermott, you are not done. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. And race number 21 will be up next.
Brody, need you to pull in cone 6. And let's see here. If I could get one volunteer marshal to come on the front straightaway. One volunteer marshal coming on the front straightaway. One volunteer marshal coming on the front straightaway. I would greatly appreciate it. Loop is going live in 30. Coming on straightaway. You got me, Ms. Amos? Thank you very much. Do appreciate that. All right. So we got our cars where we want them, kids. No, you're fine. Appreciate that. Thank you. I'll take somebody off the end of straightaway. All day long. All right, with that being said, Mr. McDermott, siéntese, por favor. Gracias. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling with race number 21, race number 22. You will be up next. Watching from the driver's stand, guys. Watching from the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand. It is clear. All right, so you got 30 seconds in. 4:30 to go. Current TQ set by the Prince himself, Ryan Prince. 17 and a 5:07. Give everybody a couple laps in. Let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Ryan Moore leading out. 18 and a 5:15. Moore on a tear. Through the rhythm section. Puts it almost upside down at the top of the peristyle. Briganti in the 2, he's on a 5:05. Moots, Cardenas, Chenard, Bowen, Chandler. That is going to be my top 7. Race number 22, my 4th batch of 13.5 4-wheel brought to you by Lunsford Racing this weekend. You will be up next. Ryan Moore leading out, 18 and a 5:13. Briganti in the 2 with a 5:06. Cardenas with a 5:18. Moots with a 5:10. Chenard with a 5:04. Watch out in the straightaway, watch out in the straightaway. It is clear. Watch it out front, off the gas. Thank you very much, Leia. Nicely done. It's Ryan Moore on top, 18 and a 5:16. Briganti down to a 5:05. He's working inside the current TQ. Cardenas with a 5:12. Moots, Chenard, Bowen, Chandler. Watching from the driver's stand, watching from the driver's stand. It is her. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate that. Guys, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go, 3 and 2 to go. Thank you, Mr. McDermott. Appreciate that. Ryan Moore on top, 18 and a 5:15 in the works. Yahtzee. Somebody doing durability testing. Ryan Moore on top, 18 and a 5:14. Briganti with a 5:06. Cardenas with a 5:11. Guys, you got 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Ryan Moore on top, Briganti in that 2 spot. Cardenas in the 3. Don't forget, we got the raffle going on inside as well as our auction. All money collected from the auction will be going to the Crohn's Colitis Foundation. in honor of Brian Kinwald. So put your wagers down. There's some cool stuff in there. Drivers, you got 50 seconds to go. 50 seconds to go. Ryan Moore leading out. 18 and a 5:13. Briganti with a 5:06. Cardenas with a 5:10. Drivers, you got 30 seconds left to go on the master clock. 30 seconds left to go on the master clock. Keep on rolling. Watching the bull turn, watching the bull turn. Thanks, bloke. Ryan Moore still on top. 18 and a 5:15 in the works. Briganti in the 2 with less than 5. Drivers less than 5. Cardenas still sitting in that top 3. That will be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling. Whoa. Brandon Briganti, got you at the line. You are done. Waiting on 6. Waiting on 6. Waiting on 6. Ryan Moore, you are done. Moots, you are done. Chandler, you are done. Cardenas, you are done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Bowen, you are done. And Chenard, you are done. That is the race all stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 22 coming at you here in less than 2. Marshals to your spots. Pretty sure I said when the blowers are out there, all cars should be stopped. He is new. No, I put you in this one. Yes, sir. No, sir. I could put you in the last one if you want. All right, roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots. Either Moots or Briganti. I need one of you guys on the bucket or on cone 6. Mr. Chandler. Mr. Chandler, can I get you on the bucket, please? In front of the bull turn. Thank you very much. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's go get our cars lined up. No more laps. Got a clear check out of everybody. Looking good. Current TQ, Ryan Moore, 18 and a 5:15. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. Rolling race number 22. Race number 23, final batch of 13.5 four-wheel. You will be up next. We are putting water down. After race number 24, after race 24. Watch in the center section, guys. Watch center section. It is clear. Watch it by start finish line. Watch it by start finish line. It is clear. Watch in center. Watch in center. Thank you, Mr. Chandler. Appreciate that. You're watching race number 22, race number 23 coming at you next. Race 23 coming at you next. Watch in the center section. Watch center section. It is clear.
Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. You're watching race number 22, race number 23. Final batch of 13.5 four-wheel brought to you by Lunsford. Coming at you next. Watch come on front straightaway. It is clear. Thank you, Brandon. Back up front with race number 22. It's still going to be Mac Mitchell on top, 17 and a 5-12. Thomas Tran moving into the top two. T. Tran rocking the all pink. Paul Weir in the 3. McLean, Krejcik, Kennedy. Looks like we lost Bayette early on. You're watching race number 22, race number 23. My final batch of 13.5 four-wheel coming at you next.
Yes, sir. How much?
Yum, 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 yum. All right, drivers, you got 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. It is Mac Mitchell leading out, 17 and a 5-18. T. Tran in the 2. Weir in the 3, McLean in the 4, Kennedy in the 5, Krejcik in the 6. I will need the 7 drivers out on the track to Marshall. 7 drivers out on the track to Marshall. Watching for the driver's stand. It is clear. Race 22 on deck. Race 23. Final batch of 13.5 four-wheel. You are going to be coming up next. Race number 24, my first batch of four-wheel drive, modified. Putting water down after 24. Again, after race number 25, we will have about a 5 to an 8 minute break while I reprint the heat sheets. Water schedule will remain the same. And we'll get right into round number 2 of qualifying here at your 2021 Kinwald Klassic. Hopefully have all qualifiers sorted out by 7 o'clock tonight. Should have all of our first round done by about 12:50, give or take within a moment. Mac Mitchell leading out, 17 and a 5-16. T. Tran in the 2, 16 and a 5-15. Weir, McLean, Kennedy, Krejcik. Rounding out my top 6. That is going to be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers. Marshall out front. Thanks, Richie. Watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. It is clear. Alma McLean, you are done. Marie, you are done. Sean Kennedy, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Paul Weir, you are done. T-Tran, you are done. And Mitchell, you are done with a 17 and a 5-15. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Blow off your areas. Marshall, grab your blowers. And race number 23, you'll be up in less than 2. And I will need these 7 drivers out on the track, and 1 volunteer would be appreciated. 1 volunteer will be appreciated. All right, let's go get those blowers down, And Marshall's your spots, roll them out, check them in.
I will definitely need lots of volunteers after this race. Only got 3 drivers. And with that, no more laps. Go and get our cars lined up. No more laps. I don't know, maybe. All right, let's do this. Marie, can I get you in front of the driver's stand? Fabulous. With that being said, if you guys don't TQ this, that's Sound and Tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. So we are rolling with race number 23. Race number 24, my first batch of four-wheel drive modified. You will be up next. I will need 4 volunteers to help me out with the next race. 4 volunteers to help me out with the next race. Would be appreciated. Leading out is going to be Gary Slater, 18 and a 5, 16. Rich Williams in the 2, Tyler Bailey in the 3. Obviously, when I do my resort, those of drivers that are not here, they will get dropped out of the system. So we might be shaving off a qualifier, or excuse me, 1 or 2 heats. I think we'll definitely be combining our four-wheel drive modified into 1 heat, because that'll be 10 drivers. But we'll get through the first round of qualifying. Race number 23 on deck. Gary Slater leading out, 18 and a 5, 16. Rich Williams, 16 and a 507. Bailey with a 513.
Cool. Anybody not let me know.
All right, so for round 2, there will definitely only be 1 heat of four-wheel drive modified. So we will definitely be dropping a heat out of the second and third round of qualifying. 13.5 four-wheel. Might be close. Gary Slater leading out, 17 and a 504. Williams with a 507. Bailey with a 508. Again, I will need 4 volunteers to help me out after this race. 4 volunteers help me out after this race. We'll get through round 1 of qualifying with what we have, and then I will do my purge for the second round of qualifying. Gary Slater leading out, 17 and a 502. Williams with a 507. Bailey with a 503. Gary Slater on top, working his way through the peristyle turn. Back down the straightaway. Sends it sideways. Rich Williams in the 2. Williams in the center jump section. Bailey in the 3. You're watching race number 23, race number 24, four-wheel drive modified. That's going to be Cavallari, Barodi, Winger, Farnham, Gatton. You will be up next. starting to wind this one down. Less than 5, less than 5, less than 5. It's still going to be Gary Slater leading out. 17 and a 5 flat, flirting with that 18-lap run. That's going to be time on the clock. G. Slater chopped at the line like Marie Antoinette. You are done. 5 flat, waiting on 2. Again, I will need 4 volunteers to help me out with the next race. I'll need a couple volunteers after this race, and actually the next 2. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Slater setting out. 17 and a 5 flat. Bailey in the 3. What? All right. We can go get those blowers down. Marshall's back out on the track. Marshall's back out on the track. This is our first of 2 four-wheel drive modified. We're going to get the blowers down. And you guys can roll them out. Check them in. Alvin, you going to hang out there for me? Thank you very much. Might just want to sit down on the bucket for me if you would. Sit on the bucket. Thank you very much. Dave, if you can get in front of the driver's stand. Thank you very much. And again, for round number 2, it will be 1 heat of four-wheel drive modified. All right, and with that being said, no more laps. No more laps. Going to get our cars lined up. Be putting a little water down after this race, a little water after this race. And then after race number 25, we will have about a 5 to an 8-minute break while I hit the resort. Diego, what'd I say? Driver's ready, Marshall's ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. You're on race number 24. Race number 25, my second batch of four-wheel drive modified, going to be coming at you next.
On with Ryan Cavallari, TLR.
Hey, Mr. Brooks. Mr. Brooks, can you help me out if anybody wrecks right there? Thank you very much. Appreciate the help, sir. Opening lap out of Cavallari, 16.5. Winger with a 17.5. Gatton with an 18.1. Brody with an 18.2. Ryan Cavallari, TLR 22X4. Multinational former world champion, ripping and gripping down that back straightaway. Hard under braking. You can see when he hits the binders. Collapses that front end down. 16.1 now out of Cavallari. He's feeling the rhythm. He wants a 15-second lap. Down the back straightaway he goes. Cavallari leading out. Gatton in the 2. Brody in the 3. Winger in the 4. Farnham in the 5. Watch back straightaway. It is clear. .130 in, 3:30 to go. Watch back straightaway. Thank you, Mr. Brooks. Appreciate that. Thank you, Mr. Bettenker. Race number 25. You'll be up next. We are going to play a brief misting on the track to keep it nice and moist. 1:45 in, 3:13 to go. Cavallari on top. Gatton in the 2. Winger in the 3. Brody and Farnham. I will need at least 2 volunteers. Help me out the next race. 2 volunteers. Help me out the next race. .16.053 out of Cavallari. 19 and a 5.11 in the works. To the bull turn he goes, into the hip jump, through the double, sends it into start-finish line. 19 and a 5.11 in the works for Cavallari. Gatton with a 5.07. Winger with a 5:05. Brody and Farnham round out my top 5. You're watching race number 24. Final race of the round, race 25. You'll be up next. Thank you, Mike. 3:10 in, 150 to go. It is Ryan Cavallari leading out. Coming through the bull turn, double. By the start-finish line he goes. 16:037 now on lap number 10, wicking it up even more. 19 and a 5:09, watch the bull turn. It is clear, thank you, Mr. Bettenker. Gatton in the 2, Winger in the 3. Brody and Farnham still going to round out my top 5 with 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. RC leading out. Through the peristyle turn, back down the back straightaway right about now. Gatton in the 2, Winger in the 3. That'll be your closest battle between Winger and Gatton. Separation gap 2.8 seconds. Gatton down the back straightaway, Winger down the back straightaway. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go, 4 and 1 to go. Gatton putting it upside down. That's going to give Winger, looks like maybe a top 2. We'll see. Cavallari still leading out down the back straightaway. 19 and a 5:09. Watching in the center, watching the center. Clear. Thank you, Mr. Bettenker. Less than 30 drivers, less than 30. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Less than 5. Less than 5. That is going to be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling. Cavallari, 19 and a 5:11 in the works. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Cavallari, you're done. Brody, you are done. Kurt, you are done. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2, waiting on 2, waiting on 2. KG, you are done. Waiting on 1, waiting on 1. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. Waiting on 1. Cavallari sitting early TQ, 19 and a 5:11. Winger in the 2. Gatton in the 3, and that is going to be a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals, go and grab those blowers. They're blowing off the track. And race number 25, you'll be up after a little water down.
get, let's see, I need one volunteer marshal on cone number 6, one volunteer marshal on cone number 6, one volunteer marshal on cone number 6, please. And I'm going to say we are cleared for takeoff. No more laps, no more laps. A 4-car dance going on. Again, we will have one heat of four-wheel drive modified moving forward. Drivers ready, marshal ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. Ryan Cavallari sitting on top, 19 and a 5.11. Pretty couple laps in, let you know who's doing how and who. We battle the world champions. We got Spencer Rivkin, Mowgli Bend, Wortman, Ron DeVole. Again, after this race, we will have about a 5 to an 8 minute break while I reprint the heat sheets. And race number 1, my first batch of Gravity RC short course. You will be on deck. That'll be my C resort, so to speak. (16.284) fast lap out of Rivkin. 19 and a 5.11 to a 1.92. That is 3 1/1000ths of a second inside of Cavallari's current TQ. Watch out in the straightaway. It is clear. Thank you, Mike. Ron DeVole in the 2, 1/10 of a second. Oh, DeVole putting it upside down. Watching the center, watching the center, watching the center, watching the center. It is clear. Rivkin leading out, now down to a 5.15, a little bit of a rough lap out of Spence. And by rough, I mean 17.6. Rivkin on top, DeVole in the 2. Bend into 3, Wortman gonna round out my top 4. Spencer Rivkin, Associated Hobby Wing, J Concepts Factory Pilot. Ronnie D, rocking the Associated Factory with the raw speed ride. Through the center section of the track he goes. Red, white, and blue out of DeVole. Bend into 3, Wortman in the 4. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Rivkin down to a 5.14, now about 2.5 seconds off the current TQ of RC. 16.081, 16.089 out of DeVole. So DeVole got the speed. He's only 2.8 back off the back door of Rivkin. So four-wheel drive modified drivers, everybody from this race and the previous, you'll be out to Marshall for race number 1, so don't disappear on me. So you guys get to do double duty, sorry. So I'll need Farnham, Gatton, Brody, Winger, and RC back out on the track, please. Rivkin leading out, 19 and a 5.12. DeVole, 18 and a 5.03. Bend with a 5.07. Wortman going to be rounding out my top 4. With 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Last call for tacos. If you guys didn't get tacos, and they were delicious. They are still up front. Guys, you got 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. It is Rivkin on top. DeVole in the 2, Bend into 3. Wortman in the 4, Caller in the 5. Actually, Caller not in the 5 because he's not running up. Spencer Rivkin, 19 and a 5.11 to a 7.64. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. He is 2 1/1000ths of a second off the current TQ. Rivkin right now through the center section, making his way in front of the driver's stand. Through the rumble section he goes. Through the peristyle turn, back on the straightaway. Slinging it like a sprint car.
5:11 to an 0.98 now, working inside the current TQ. Now down to a 5:11 to a 5.72. On the outside looking in. Under 30 to go, under 30 to go. 15.883 out of Rivkin on lap number 15. Down to a 5:11 to an 0.67 in the closing moments of the race. Less than 10 on the master clock. Rivkin large and in charge through the center section. By start finish line down to a 5:11 to an 0.76. Whoa! Grabs a fistful of throttle. That's going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. That's going to seal the deal. DeVol, you are done. Mowgli, you are done. Waiting on a couple. Spence, you are done with a 5:13, and Riley, you are done. That is the race all stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Time now is 12:55. Race number 1. You'll be up at 1:05. That is 10 minutes from now.
All right, race number 1, you are looking at 4 minutes. Race number 1, you are looking at 4 minutes. That is my first batch of 13.5 4-wheel Gravity RC. That's Bettenker, Sadowski, Brooks, Fout, and Johnson. You will be up in 4 minutes. Race number 22, 4-wheel drive modified A Resort. I'll need you out around track to corner marshal, please. 4-wheel mod A Resort, out around track to corner marshal, please. All right, race number 1, you can roll them out, check them in. Drivers from race number 22, 4-wheel drive modified A Resort. I need you out around the track to corner marshal, please. 4-wheel mod A Resort, out around the track to corner marshal, please. This is Bettenker, Sadowski, Brooks, Fout, and Johnson. Roll them out, check them in, drivers. Roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. All right. With that being said, no more laps, no more laps. Going to get our cars lined up, no more laps. 4-wheel drive modified drivers. Need you guys out around track. I got DeVol, Cavallari, Rivkin. Need to see Wortman or Marshall thereof. Off the end of the triple. Can you get cone 6 for me, Chris? He's got it, Matt. Thank you. All right, with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Going San Antonio, Luke is live. Luke is live. Round number 2 here at your 2021
coming at you. Race number 2. My second batch of Gravity RC 13.5 short course. That'll be Lewis, Peters, Kaiser, Wortman, Combs, Peters, Bailey, and Taylor. I will need probably 2 to 3 volunteers to help me out with the next race. So anybody looking for some good marshalling karma, want to hop out there, help me out, I greatly appreciate it. We'll get ready a couple laps in. Diego Betancourt going to be leading us out. Fout in the 2, Johnson in the 3, Brooks in the 4. Watching for the driver's stand drivers, watching for the driver's stand. Ron and E right there to get it. Thank you very much, Ron. Diego Betancourt leading us out. Fluorescent orange into the black. By the start-finish line. Carlos Johnson now into the 2. Brooks into 3. Thank you, Mr. Van Wagner. Appreciate that. Watch coming out front straightaway. Watch coming out front straightaway. Thank you, KD. Appreciate that. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch out front. Watch out in the straightaway, drivers. Watch out in the straightaway. It is clear. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. You're watching Diego Betancourt leading us out. 15 and a 5, 17. Carlos Johnson in the 2. Joe Brooks in the 3. Fout in the 4. Sadowski in the 5. Again, I'll need these 5 drivers in. Probably 2 to 3 volunteers. Help me out for race number 2. Next batch of water will be after race number 3. Next batch will be after race number 3. Diego Betancourt leading out. 8:15 and a 5:17. Thank you, Todd. Appreciate that. Johnson in the 2. Brooks in the 3. Fout in the 4. Closest battle between Brooks and Fout. Separation will be 3.2 seconds. Thank you, Ronnie D. Thank you, Chris. Diego Betancourt leading out. 15 and a 5:20. Johnson in the 2. Brooks in the 3. Fout in the 4. Sadowski in the 5. Brooks and Fout separated by 1.8 seconds. Watching center, just clear. Now Brooks getting it off kilter. 1 in the center. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. Fout now going to pop up into that top 3, excuse me. Race number 1 on deck. Round number 2 of qualifying here at your 2021 Kinwald Klassic. Watching 13.5 short course brought to you by Gravity RC. With under 30 seconds to go, Thank you, Chris. And remember, drivers, when you're walking up on the driver's stand, you're going to be going up on how you qualified. You can put new car numbers on there if you wish, but you're going to be lining up on how you qualified. and that'll remain the same through round number 3. Dave Fout, you are done. Got you at the line with a 5:02. Mr. Johnson, you are done. Joe, you're done. Darren, you are done. And Diego, you are done. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, go and grab those blowers.
Pretty cool body
again,
with Brian Kinwald's face on the side.
For race number 2, I would appreciate it. I'll actually be pretty good on Marshall's all the way
Super
through
cool.
until we get to vintage.
See it on the bottom corner panel there.
Alrighty. Let's go get our blowers down. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Diego. Diego. Marshals to your spots, please. Roll them out, check them in. If you could get watch your foot, watch your footing, watch your footing. Yes, cone 5, please. All right, and with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We got our cars lined up. Race number 2, my B resort of short course, coming at you next. Putting water down after 3, water after 3. What part of slow them down are we not getting? Drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling with race number 2. Race number 3, my A resort. Be thinking about it. You're up next. Watching the bull turn, guys. Watching the bull turn. Keep it clean. We're only qualifying here, kids. All right. Keep on rolling. We'll You're watching race number 2. This is my B resort of short course. 1 minute in. It's going to be Tyler Bailey on top. Bailey right now with the blue into the orange and yellow. Coming in front of the driver's stand right about now. Adam Peters rocking the all blue right in front of him. That's your second place car. They're separated by 1.8 seconds. Riley Wortman in that 3 spot with the orange, white, and green. Puts it up on 2 wheels. Watch come on front straightaway. Watch come on front straightaway. Thank you, Dave. Nicely done. Drivers, you got 130 in, 330 to go. It is Bailey on top. Wortman now pulling into the 2. Adam Peters and Wortman, they're separated by 0.7 of a second. Watch by start finish line. Thank you, Mr. Davis. Appreciate that. Race number 3. My A resort of short course, you will be up next. A resort of short course, you'll be up next. Putting water down after race 3, water after race 3. Tyler Bailey leading out 16 and a 5.18. Adam Peters 15 and a 5.05. Wortman with a 5.09. Kaiser, Combs, Lewis, Taylor, and Peters rounding out my top 8. Leader right now working his way through the peristyle turn. Coming on the back straightaway. Peters 1.8 still behind him. And so Peters trying to put as much real estate between himself and Bailey as possible. Coming through this intersection, Bailey gets it wrong, puts it upside down. Peters puts it upside down. Synchronized wrecking. So it is Adam Peters on top, 15 and a 5.02. Bailey with a 5.06. Watch off the end of straightaway. It is clear. Kaiser in the 3. Lewis, Combs, Taylor, Wortman, and Peters going to round out my top 8. Adam Peters still leading out. The all red with the window outline. Tyler Bailey in the 2. Now Bailey picking up that top spot over Peters. Watch it in the bull turn, watching the bull turn. Watch it off the end of the straightaway, watch off the end of the straightaway. Leaders get into themselves. Under braking, and here comes Lewis now. Lewis stringing the laps to get, he's up into the top 3 with 3:30 in. Go. Race number 3. A resort of short course coming at you next. Tyler leading out. Travis, he's 6.2 back. Nicely done, Diego. Thank you. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It's Tyler Bailey leading out. Travis Lewis in that 2 spot. Watch off in the straightaway. Watch off in the straightaway. Riley Wortman now popping up into the top spot. Lewis in the 2. Bailey in the 3. Watch off in the straightaway. Watch off in the straightaway. It is clear. With under 15 to go. Drivers under 15. Wortman 15 and a 5:02. Lewis was on a 5:11. Bailey in the 3. Kaiser in the 4. Watch in the center section, guys. Watch center section. It is clear. Time has expired. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling. Grant Combs, you are done. Grant Combs, you are done. Watch in center, guys. Watch in the center. Travis Lewis, you are done. Riley Wortman, you are done. Adam Peters, you are done. Tyler Bailey, you are done. Brandon Peters, you are done. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2. Waiting on 2, waiting on Kaiser and Taylor. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, go and grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 3, my A resort, coming up at you next. After race 3, put a little water down. And race number 4, my Mod RC Vintage B resort, you will be up next. That'll be McLean, Foy, Tom, Chandler, Vizcano, and Reese. Woo, woo. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals your spots. Race number 3. You can roll them out. Check them in. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshal your spots. Marshal your spots, please. When I say no more laps, that doesn't mean cook it into the start-finish line, especially when there's stopped cars. Pretty much think you guys know who you're talking about. With that being said, let's get our cars lined up. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Going at silent tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling race number 3. Putting water down after this. And my B resort of Vintage will be up after that. Watch top of the hill, guys. Watch top of the hill. Watch down front straightaway. It is clear. Watch off the end of the straightaway. It is clear. You're watching race number 3, race number 4. You will be up next. Race number 4, you will be up next. That's my B resort of Mod RC Vintage. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Marshall out front. Thank you, Grant. Thank you, Chris. It's going to be Kyle Davis leading out. Davis working his way through this intersection. Pedersoli, 96 1,000ths of a second back. Sava in the 3. Caden Linzel, Gatton, Wyrick, Herb, Ash, and Blake going to be running out my top 9. Watch the bull turn. Watch the bull turn, drivers. It is clear. Vinny Pedersoli leading out, 16 and a 5:04. Kyle Davis in the 2 with a 5:07. Caden Linzel with a 5:15. And it's going to be Gatton, Wyrick, Sava, Ash, Herb, and Linzel. Going to be running out my top 9. Race number 4. Mod RC Vintage B Resort. That's McLean, Foy, Tom, Chandler, Vizcano, and Reese. You will be up next. Vinny Pedersoli leading out, 16 and a 5:02. Kyle Davis in the 3. Davis put it upside down, no harm, no foul. Watch in the straightaway. Caden Linzel in the 3. Sava in the 4. Wyrick, Gatton, Ash, Linzel, and Herb going to be rounding out my top 9. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Watch top of the hill. It is clear. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Race number 3 on deck. Going to put a little water down after this. And then race number 4. You will be up next. Vinny Pedersoli on top. 16 and a 5:04. Caden Linzel now popping up into that 2 spot with Davis. Knock it on his back door. Separated by 0.4 of a second. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Vinny Pedersoli leading out. Pedersoli right now working his way down the front straightaway. Wide into the pink and baby blue off the end of straightaway. Kyle Davis in that 2 spot. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. Thank you, Mr. Van Wagner. Appreciate that. Now Davis, 2.2 off the back door. Pedersoli setting his sights on Pedersoli with 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. First and second down the back straightaway. Caden Linzel working his way by start-finish line. Right now, that is your top 3. With Gatton, Wyrick, Ash, Sava, Herb, and Blake going to be rounding out my top 9. Marshals, keep an eye on your areas, please. Marshals, keep an eye on your areas. VP on top. He's got 2.2 on Davis. Linzel with another 3.2 back. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 in, 1 to go. Watch off the end of straightaway, guys. It is clear. Davis putting it up on 2 wheels. Marshals himself out. With 45 seconds to go. Drivers, 45 seconds to go. Body's tucked onto the rear wheel. All right, with 25 seconds to go, drivers, 25 seconds to go. Vinny Pedersoli on top, 16 and a 5:09. Davis with a 5:12. Watch the bull turn. Watch the bull turn. It is clear. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Less than 5. Less than 5. Only time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, guys. Keep on rolling. Kyle Ash, you are done. VP, you are done. Kyle Davis, you are done. Wyrick, you're done. Linzel, you're done. Sava, you're done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Thomas, Gatton, and Caden in the top 3. You are done. That is a race all stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. blow off your areas, and we're going to pull the water down, and race number 4 will be up next.
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles, but it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated US steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP.
All right, marshals from race number 3. I need you out around the track, please. Marshals from race 3, out around the track, please. I should have 8 marshals out there. Davis, Pedersoli, Linzel, KG. Okay. Can you count stocks for me? Appreciate that. Am I done? All right, with that being said, let's go and get our cars lined up. All right, with that being said, driver's ready, Marshall's ready, going to Sound Zone. Loop is live. Loop is live. This is our B resort of Vintage, brought to you by Mod RC this weekend. I will need a couple volunteers help me out after this race. A couple volunteers help me out after this race. Would be appreciated. And then we should be pretty good all the way through till the end of qualifying. Rest of our heats have 9 or 8. Watch back straightaway, guys. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Race number 4 on deck. Race number 5, my A resort of Vintage, brought to you by Mod RC. Matt Olson in the house, giving us the live commentary and videography. Oh, Larry. Watch in straightaway, watch in straightaway, watch in straightaway. Thank you, Blake. It is clear. Alma McLean going to be leading us out. Scott Foy in the 2, LT in the 3, Vizcano in the 4, Chandler in the 5. Marshall on straightaway. Marshals, let's watch our areas, please. Thank you, Thomas. Watch in center, watch in center. Thank you, Kyle. Drivers, you got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Alma McLean leading out. LT in the 2, Chandler in the 3, Vizcano in the 4, Foy in the 5. Watching the center doubles, watching the center doubles. It is clear. .230 in, 2:30 to go. Race number 4 on deck, race number 5. Going to be coming at you next. That is my A resort of Vintage. I'll need these 7 drivers and maybe 1 or 2 volunteers to help me out. Would be appreciated. That's going to be Spear, Walter Brown, Kowalski, Lewis, Bowen, and Lamb. You will be up next. Three minutes in, 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. Alma McLean leading out, 13 and a 5:03. In the works for McLean. Tom in the 2. Chandler in the 3. Watch off the end of straightaway, watch off the end of straightaway. Thank you, Mike Romaro. Appreciate that. Guys, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Watching the center, watching the center. Thank you, Thomas. Appreciate that.
On with your leader.
Still Alma McLean leading out. LT in the 2. Chandler in the 3. Vizcano in the 4. Foy in the 5.
On with Larry Tom, LT. Orange.
Watch the center, guys. Watch the center. Thank you, Caden. Appreciate that. McLean leading out. Tom in the 2. Chandler in the 3. It's going to be time on the master clock, drivers. Keep on rolling until I call you done. Keep on going until I call you done. Curtis Chandler, you are done. Got you at the line. 11 and a 5 flat. Waiting on 4, waiting on 4. Vizcano, you are done. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2. LT, you are done. And Allman taking the win. You are done. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Race number 4 in conclusion. Race number 5, my A resort coming at you next. I'll need these 7 drivers and at least 2 volunteers to help me out for the next race. 2 volunteers. Let's go ahead and get our blowers down and marshals to our spots. Race number 5, you can roll them out. Watch coming front straightaway, watch coming front straightaway, watch coming front straightaway. And again, I do need a couple volunteers to help me out with this next race. A couple volunteers to help me out with this next race. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Going to get our cars lined up. No more laps. Marshals to your spots, please. Got Chandler there, Tom there. Mike Romara. Can you help me on cone 6 in the bowl? Thank you very much. All right, your A resort of Vintage. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. We are rolling with race number 5. Race number 6, my first batch of 21-5. You will be up next. 21-5, you will be up next. Give everybody a couple laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. It's going to be Aaron Brown, Jerry Walter, Scott Spear, Lewis, Kowalski, Lamb, Bowen. With 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Aaron Brown off the end of the straightaway. Low C double X. Trinity Power. Aaron Brown with 1/10 of a second on Walter, who's got another 2.8 on Spear. Now Kowalski puts his nose up there. Drivers, you got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 in, 3 to go. Aaron Brown on top. Walter in the 2. Kowalski now popping into the top 3. There's Walter by the start-finish line. There's Brown by the start-finish line. Kowalski by the start-finish line with 2:10 in, 2:50 to go. Race number 6, my first batch of 21-5. You will be up next. Watching the back section, watch back section. It is clear. Aaron Brown leading out, 16 and a 5.10. Walter with a 5.10 to an 8. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. First and second coming through the center section of the track. Right about now, there's Walter by the start finish line. Brown by the start finish line. Kowalski's up there now as well with a 5.16. Spear in the 4, Lewis, Bowen, and Lamb. Round out my top 7. Watching from the driver's stand, guys. Watching from the driver's stand. Thank you, Allman. Appreciate that. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. It is Aaron Brown on top, 16 and a 5.13. Kowalski on a 5.14. He is 1.1 back. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear with under 30 to go, drivers. Under 30 to go. Aaron Brown on top, 16 and a 5.11. Walter with a 5.16. Kowalski with a 5.19. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Mr. Chandler just set it down. With less than 10, drivers, less than 10, less than 10. And that is going to be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers, till we call you done. Keep on going until we call it done. Travis Lewis, you are done. Travis Lewis, you are done. We're waiting on a couple cars. Marshall's been going over, please. Jerry Walter, you are done. Aaron Brown, you are done. Scott Spear, you are done. And waiting on 2 drivers, waiting on 2, waiting on 2, waiting on 2. Waiting on 1. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's go and grab a blower. Start blowing off your area. Race number 6. All right, let's go and get those blowers down. Marshal your spots. Race number 6. You can roll them out. Check them in. Marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. Marshal your spots. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Brandon Chandler. We did do a resort. This is not your race. And I need 1 volunteer marshal off the end of the straightaway, please. 1 volunteer marshal off the end of the straightaway. 1 volunteer marshal off the end of the straightaway, please. Yes, sir. Cone number 5. Mr. Bayette, and only Mr. Bayette by the start-finish line. Transponder in there, Nick? Try it one more time. You're a no-go on that. So I'll do my best to hand count you.
Go ahead.
I'll do my best to hand count you. Alex Ingoglia by the start-finish line. There we go. All right. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling race number 6, race number 7. My second heat of 21.5. You will be up next. Guys, watch out. It's clear. Race 6 on deck, race 7. Next, putting water down after race number 7. Water after race number 7. Thank you, Travis. Appreciate that. We're watching race number 6. This is my 21.5 D Resort. It's going to be Alex Ingoglia leading out. Wagner in the 2. Bayette in the 3. Floyd in the 4. Race number 7, that's going to be Sadowski, Anderson, Brubaker, Amos, Ferrara, Borden, Davis, Paul, and Chandler. You will be up next. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 in, 3 to go. Watch it for the timing and scoring. Watch it for timing and scoring. It is clear. You're watching race number 6, our first heat of 21.5, brought to you this weekend by Papa Willie's Traction Sauces. Marshall out front. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that. Three minutes in, 2 to go. It is Alex Ingoglia leading out. Bayette in that 2 spot. Van Wagner in the 3. Mike Ingoglia in the 4. Floyd and Mir going to round out my top 6. Thank you, Aaron. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Time starting to wind down with 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It's still Alex Ingoglia leading out. Bayette in the 2. Now Van Wagner popping up into that top 2. With under 40 seconds to go, drivers under 40 seconds to go. It is Alex Ingoglia leading us out. with less than 15 drivers, less than 15. Race number 7. You will next put water down after 7, water after 7. Watch out front, drivers, watch out front. That'll be time on. Keep on rolling until we call you done. Keep on going until we call you done. Morgan. Alex Ignaglia, you are done. Michael, you're done. Mike Ignaglia, you're done. Waiting on one, waiting on one, waiting on one. And Nick Bea, you are done. That is a race off stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. And race number 7 is coming at you next. I will need 1 to 2 volunteers to help me out with this next race. 1 to 2 volunteers to help me out with this, as I only had 6 drivers in that last race. All right, let's go get the blowers down, blowers down, blowers down. And race number 7, you can roll them out, check them in. Drivers from race 6, out on the track, please. I do need 2 volunteers to help me out. 2 volunteers, help me out. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Going to get our cars lined up. Marshals, to your spots, please. Marshals, to your spots. Yeah, if you want to grab right in front of me. Alan, can you help me out on the bucket? Thank you, sir. All right, you guys might not want to be so close to the line, but that's entirely up to you. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling race number 7. Race number 8 going to be coming at you next. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. Watch coming front straightaway. Watch coming front straightaway. It's clear. Watch out in the straightaway, guys. Watch out in the straightaway. All right, drivers, you got 1 minute in, 4 to go. It is Aaron Farrar leading out. Dave Paul in the 2. Watch it in center section. Watch center section. Watch center triple, guys. Watch center triple. And Van Wagner go. It's like poetry in motion. GQ model waiting to happen. I know. Watch going front straightaway. Watch going front straightaway.
On with David. On with David.
What's up, baby? Absolutely. Who doesn't do that? You wish. Leading us out, 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. It's still going to be 21-5. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. Watch intersection. This is my second batch of 21-5. Leading us out right now is going to be
Aaron Ferrara, Brian Davis in the 2, Sadowski in the 3. You're watching race number 7. My C research. Watch come on front straightaway, guys. Watch come on front straightaway. Aaron Farrar leading out. Brian Davis in the 2. Dave Paul in the 3. Sadowski now popping up into the top 3. Aaron Farrar, watch come on front straightaway. It is clear. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. We are going to be putting some water down after this race. Water after this race. Aaron Farrar on top. Sadowski in the 2. Davis in the 3. Watch come on front straightaway. It is clear. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 in, 1 to go. Aaron Farrar leading out. 14 and a 5, 14 in the works. You're watching race number 7, race number 8. My B resort coming at you next. We will be putting water down after this race. Water after this race. Oh, you got a tinkle. With 30 seconds to go, watch coming front straightaway. Watch coming front straightaway. Help him out, help him out, help him out. It is clear. Watch out front. Aaron Farrar right now by the start-finish line. That is your leader. Making his way around the track. Brian Davis popping up into that top 2. Dave Paul in the 3 with less than 10. Drivers less than 10. We are putting water marshal down behind you. Thank you very much. Time starting to run down. Drivers' time starting to run down. Watch it in the center section. Watch center section. Help him out, help him out, help him out. Watch coming off front straightaway. Watch coming front straightaway, guys. Watch coming front straightaway. Time has expired. Keep on rolling. Mitch Brubaker, you are done. Dave Paul, you are done. Paige Amos, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshall, don't go there, please. Brian Davis, you're done. Aaron Farrar, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. And waiting on 1. Marshals, I still have a car finishing. I have not called the track closed yet. Waiting on 1. And Leia, you are done. That is a race all stop. Marshals, go and grab your blowers. Start blowing off the track. Again, drivers, when I call you done, please pull your cars off the race line. Don't interfere with cars behind you or in front of you. And marshals, please refrain from popping out there until I call track closed.
Hey, all you crawling fanatics, RC Speed Secrets has just dropped a full line of high-performance, trail-rated crawler bearings for the most popular crawlers on the market, including the TRX4 from Traxxas, the Axial Wraith, Capra, SEX-10-2, SEX-10-3, and the full line of Element crawler bearings are now available at RC Speed Secrets.
right, loop's going live in 30. Loop's going live in 30. Let's go and get our cars lined up. Track looking pretty good. All right, and with that being said, race number 8 on deck. Drivers ready? Let me see it real quick. Hold, please. Stop talking. What time? Get prepared. Okay. This man's first rodeo, and there. Yep. Sorry, Dave. All right, with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. All right, we are rolling with race number 8, race number 9. My final batch of 21.5. You will be up next. Race number 10. My first batch of 17.5 stock buggy. You will be up next. Watching in front section, Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. Watching from the driver's stand, It is clear. Race number 8 on deck, race number 9. My A resort of 21.5 coming at you next. We'll give everybody a couple more laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Watch it on the peristyle turn, Thank you, Brian. Nicely done. So leading out with 1 minute in, it's going to be Mari Krejcik. Off and running. Through the center section of the track she goes. In front of the driver's stand, all silver. Through the rumble bump section, Carlos Johnson, Zach McConnell, Dave Rosen, Carne Asada. Watch it on straightaway, watch going front straightaway, It is clear. It is Johnson on top, McConnell in the 2, Rosen in the 3. Krejcik in the 4, watch top of the hill. Look at Sadowski go. Put on the afterburners. Are you kidding me? Wow. That's like poetry in motion. Or like one of those haikus that you really can never figure out. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. It is Carlos Johnson on top. Zach McConnell in the 2. Zach McConnell now taking over the top spot. Rosen in the 3. Marie Krejcik pulling up into that top 2. Everybody jockeying back and forth. Race number 8 on deck, race number 9. Coming at you next. That is my A resort of 21.5. And then after that will be race number 10, my first of 6 17.5 stock races. Zach McConnell leading out. Rosen in the 2, watching the bull turn. Somebody's spinning around like a record. Let's keep it clean. Thank you, Paige. Appreciate that. Dave Rosen now pulling up on that top spot. 14 and a 5, 10. Larry Tom pulling into the 2. He's 1.1 back. There's Rosen by the start-finish line. Yellow into the orange and white in front of the driver's stand.
On with Larry Tom, the
Larry
Panda.
Tom in that 2 spot. Tom channeling his inner on-road
red
prowess
and blue.
through the center section of the track. Smooth. Like the Iceman cometh. Down the back straight, we got 6 cars working on the same stretch of real estate. Larry, Tom, and Rosen, they're separated by 1.8. Look at Tom threading the needle. Are you kidding me? Oh, boy. Marshall in the center. Tom trying to play it too nice. High centers himself. 340 in, 115 to go. 340 in, 115 to go. Rosen leading out, 14 in a 507. Tom on a 518. Torrey Parker on a 522. Thank you, Phil. Appreciate that. Let's keep it clean. Keep it clean. Nicely done. Work together, guys and gals. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Dave Rosen leading out. Rosen in the center section of the track. By the start-finish line right now. In the rumble bump section. To the peristyle turn. Coming on the front straightaway right about now. That is your leader on deck. In that 2 spot is going to be LT. Working his way in the center section of the track right now. Signature colors out of Tom. Fluorescent neon red, yellow into the blue. To the peristyle turn. Blythe in that 3 spot. Blythe only 1.8 off the back door of Tom. With 25 seconds to go. Watch coming on front straightaway. 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 It is clear. With less than 15, drivers less than 15. With time starting to wind out. Keep him rolling, guys. Keep him rolling. Keep him rolling. Mike Blythe, got you at the line. You are done. Torrey Parker, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Dave Rosen taking the win. 14 and a 509. You are done. Marek Krejcik, you are done. Carlos Johnson, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Carne, you are done. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 9, my A resort of 21.5, coming at you next. Rich Chenard, one of our local racers. It's definitely something we wanted to do, so. Always had the dirt. We just dug down. We went down to the floor right where the first double is. All right, let's go get our blowers down, blowers down, blowers down. Marshals to your spots. And with that being said, race number 9, we'll roll them out. Check them in. All right, marshals to your spots. I shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. I need all my marshals out on the track. I need marshals on their spots, please. I got one in the peristyle. It's upside down. Mr. Johnson, Mr. Fout, I don't need 2 guys in that corner. Somebody want to split the difference? All right, no more laps, no more laps. Go and get our cars lined up. Dave, if you want to get in front of the driver's stand for me, please. Fabulous. Dave, you want to get the cone 3? Awesome. Thank you, sir. All right, with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys know the gig. Going at South South Loop is live. We are rolling with a race number 9, race number 10. My first batch of 17.5 buggy, you will be up next. First batch 17.5 buggy, you will be up next. And you're watching race number 9. This is our A resort of Papa Willie's 21.5 buggy, brought to you here at your 2021 Kinwald Klassic at Hobby Action Raceway. Again, huge thanks to our sponsors, Shell, P1 Paving and Construction, Mod RC, Team Associated, Lunsford, Gravity RC, of course, Hobby Action for putting on the facility for us, Stickit1Racing.com, TLR, Papa Willie's, J Concepts, Hobby Wing, Macklin, and Avid. So drivers, you got 1 minute in, 4 to go. Mac Mitchell going to be leading us out. Peters in the 2, Morgan in the 3, Kennedy, Duke, Anderson, Cole, Weir, and Wilkinson. Let me round out my top 9. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Race number 10, that is Ashley and Stacy. Farnham, Williams, Corcoran, and Heath not here, so I will need a couple volunteers after race number 10. A couple volunteers after race 10 to help me out. Mac Mitchell going to be leading us out. 16 and a 5:13. In that 2 spot, going to be Jet Peters. Peters upside down in the bolter. No harm, no foul. Nicely done, sir. Thank you very much. Nice hustle. Mitchell right now working his way down that back straightaway. Kind of like the sands of time coming out of the bag. Sorry, I couldn't resist. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Mac Mitchell
on with your leader.
Us out. Kennedy in the 2. Anderson in the 3. Watching center jump. Watch center jump. Nicely done. It is clear. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. Race number 10. My first batch of 17.5 buggy. You will be up next. 17.5 buggy. You will be next. Remember, drivers, faster car working with you. No harm, no foul. Extra room always appreciated. It is Mac Mitchell leading out. Les Anderson, Brody Duke, the Dukester. Going to be leading in that top 2 now. Watch it by the start finish line. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. It is Mitchell on top. Duke in the 2. Les Anderson in the 3. Watch about tip hill. Nice sit on Dave. Thank you very much. Mac Mitchell on top. Brody Duke in that 2 spot. Mitchell right now working his way up the hill through the peristyle turn. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Mitchell on top. Duke in the 2. Anderson in the 3. Then it's going to be Peters, Morgan, Cole, Kennedy, Weir, and Wilkinson. That is my top 9. Here in your A resort of 21.5. Brought to you by Papa Willie's this weekend at the 2021 Kinwald Klassic. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Drivers, you have under a minute to go. Under a minute to go. Mac Mitchell on top. Brody Duke in that 2 spot. Peters in the 3. Morgan in the 4. Anderson in the 5. Cole in the 6. Kennedy, Weir, and Wilkinson rounding out my top 9. Nice hustle, guys. Thanks so much for that. Under 25 seconds to go. Under 25 to go. Mitchell leading out. 16 and a 5:19. Brody Duke, 15 and a 5:04. Peters on a 5:08. Morgan on a 5:11. Anderson, Cole, Weir, Kennedy, and Wilkinson. Going to be my top 9 with under 10 to go. Drivers under 10 to go. Got 5 cars working down the back. Clean. Race number 10, my first batch of 17.5 buggy. You will be up next. I will need several volunteers to help me out with after the next race. Sean Kennedy, you are done. Got you at the line. Waiting on several. Jet Peters, you are done. Paul Weir, you are done. Robert Morgan, you are done. Brody Duke, you are done. Mitchell, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And that is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab your blowers. Marshall's grab your blowers. They're blowing off your areas, taking the win. Mac Mitchell sneaking in on that last lap. Jet Peters, 15 and 5:06.
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles, but it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated U.S. steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP.
Watch out from the driver's stand, guys. Watching from the driver's stand. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Thank you, Mac. Appreciate that. All right, you're watching race number 10, race number 11. My second batch of 17.5. You're going to be coming up next. Hey, Mac. What race were you in 21.5 in the first round? 8? Gracias. Watch coming on center section. Watch center section, guys. Watch center section. It is clear. All right, we're watching race number 10. Leading us out right now is going to be Rich Williams. Corcoran in the 2, Ashley in the 3, Stacy in the 4, Farnham in the 5. Watch it off straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. It is clear. We're watching race number 10. This is my E resort, or F resort, excuse me, of 17.5. Rich Williams leading us out. 15 and a 5.05. Corcoran in the 2, Ashley in the 3, Stacy in the 4. It's like Williams breaking down. Watch on front straightaway. It is clear. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Rough bit of luck for Rich. He'll get it going for the third round of qualifying. So Andrew Corcoran going to be leading us out. Ashley Lamb in the 2, Stacy in the 3, Farnham in the 4. I will need 2 volunteers to help me out with the next race. 2 volunteers help me out with this next race, at least. Would be appreciated. Race number 11. Putting water down after 11. Up next is Drebby, Ferrara, Weir, Wilkinson, Asada, Chenard, Foy, and Weathered. Watch center section, guys. Watch center section. Thank you, Sean. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Andrew Corcoran leading out, 14 and a 5.09. bettering his first round of qualifying. Ashley Lamb in the 2, Stacy in the 3. Stacy and Ashley separated by 6 seconds. Stacy through this intersection. Ashley off the end of the straightaway. Gap now going to be 6.8. Farnham in the 4. Watching the center, watching the center. Corcoran gets it wrong. Ashley gets it wrong. Jet right there to get it. With 45 seconds left to go, drivers, 45 seconds left to go. You're watching race number 10. Race number 11 coming at you next. Again, I will need at least 2 volunteers to help me out with the next race. 2 volunteers help me out with the next race.
Stacy on camera.
I woke up in beast mode.
Leader on camera. Leader on camera. On with Rob Moots. Rob Moots. On with William. Orange car. On with Willie Smith. Ryan Prince. On with Richard Lake.
got 2:20 to go on this one. 2:20. Still got Lake on top. 17-5-13. Hot lap of the race going to Kevin Gatt with a 17-6. He's sitting in the 2 spot with a 5:02. Savage up to a 5:11. Now in the 3 spot, Tristan dropped down to a 5:15. You got Vinny, Cody, Lyle, and Scott round out of your field here. Watch coming on the straightaway, guys. Watch coming on the straightaway. It is clear. You are watching our B sort of 2-wheel modified here. The second annual VK Classic. Appreciate everyone coming out again. Drivers got under 2 minutes to go. Still got Lake on top, 17-5-15 now. Gatton on a 5 flat. Sava moving up to the third with a 5:08. Still got Tristan, Vinny, Cody, Lyle, Scott. Round out your field here with 1:35 to go, drivers. 1:35. Race number 17. Our A sort should be ready. Have them. You guys will be up next. I'll have them ready. Watch by the start finish line, guys. Watch by the start finish line. You're clear. You're clear. Thank you. Drivers got 1:10 to go. Still Lake on top of the 17-5-14. Gatt now dropping down a little bit to a 5:03. Savad with a 5:12 to a 4. Vinny 5:15. Tristan, Cody, Lyle, and Scott round out your field here with under 1 minute to go, drivers. Under 1 to go. Watch the center triple. You're clear. You're clear. Thank you, Gary. Watch my start finish line. Clear. All right, now you guys got 35 seconds to go. Lake still on top spot with a 17-5-13. Gatton in the 2 with a 5:04. Sava with a 5:14. Got Tristan, Vinny, Cody, Lyle, and Scott with 25 seconds to go, drivers. 25 seconds to go. Watch the bull turn. Go inside on the bull. It is clear. Watch off the tabletop in the front. It is clear. You guys got less than 5 seconds to go, drivers. Less than 5 to go. No one will be done until I call your name, so keep those cars going. Alrighty, Gatton, you're done. Vinny, you're done. Tristan, you're done. Scott, you're done. Waiting on a few more marshals. Lake, you are done. Waiting on 2 more. There's Lyle and Sava. That is a race. Richard Lake taking that one 17-5-16. Gatton in the 2 with a 5:02. Nick with a 5:12. Alrighty, marshals, grab those blowers. Blow off your designated area, please. Leah, could I have you do me a favor and blow off this area, please, since Adam Peters did not do that?
Well, Richard, I didn't get to the cameras right there.
Oh, okay.
On the stick.
On the stick.
And, man, you ended up getting the TQ of 17.5. I didn't catch it because you're watering the track, you're announcing, doing everything, and getting that the B main heat there of mod, man. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah, it felt really good. My stock car is really good. It's got all your hop-ups on it, so, you know, shameless plug. But no, it's car's good. Track is phenomenal. Track crew is doing awesome. Everybody out here, I think, is having a good time. So, yeah, a little unhappy I wasn't in the A resort, but it's okay. You know, make laps.
Hey, well, you'll get there, man. Yeah, you just put in those brass rear diff inserts and kind of helping you out on the rear end.
Yeah, it's you know, I think, you know, especially with everybody running light and drive lines and everything like that, I think it just settles the back end of the car down when you're landing on power, or when it's just not sure-footed. It puts the weight right on the drive line, and yeah, I think it's really, really good.
Awesome job, buddy. Best of luck.
I appreciate it.
You got it. All right, guys, we lost their audio, so I'll try to announce this best that I can. We got to fix that. The house audio is not too good, so we had a wireless one, but that wireless one is gone. So we're going to pick up Spencer Rivkin in the lead right now. Pick up with him on the back straightaway as he comes around. He's got that blue and purple for Spencer Rivkin. Team Associated rig, B6.3. Come around the front corner here, left-hand side of the track. Closest competition for him will be Ryan Cavallari today. Just going through the center. We'll pick up with Cavallari, red and yellow rig. Yellow wheels, TLR 22 5.0 Elite on the left-hand side of the track. Down the back straightaway for Ryan Cavallari as he's coming into the double, triple. Back around the double. He's coming through right now as we follow along with him. Ryan taking over the lead. He's coming around right now through the sweeper. Double, triple, making it look easy. Oh, and that will cost Ryan. We'll pick up with Spencer Rivkin and his Team Associated rig on J Concepts rubber. Special thanks to jconcepts.net for the feed sponsorship this weekend. Helping us out. Huge supporters of all the live stuff we've been doing lately. Little chassis slap there for Rivkin. It's coming around this Hobby Action Raceway track. Oh, and that will cost Spencer there. A little bit of a rollover for him. We'll catch up with Cavallari. See how he's going here. Making it look easy with that TLR. Switching over from S-Works last year. Going to TLR this year. And looking good for Cav as he's coming onto the straightaway right now. Red and white two-wheel drive rig. TLR 22 5.0 Elite. You can grab those on horizonhobby.com or at your local hobby shop. So Ryan Cavallari is trailing him by a little less than a second. We'll catch back up with Spencer. Purple and blue rig. We'll catch up with Tommy Hines in the TLR rig in third place. Pick up with the Rivkin once again. Rondeval in tow. Both Team Associated rigs. Still on with Spencer Rivkin. Coming around right now, up over the double for Spencer, back onto the back straightaway. Through the sweeper. A little bit of counter steer there for him. Up over the double. Oh, double slinging it in to the start-finish line. Sure, he's on a J Concepts Ellipse Silver. Ground down. Spencer got there. Doing work with it.
Hey, Spencer. Wait for these guys to come up real quick and then we'll...
Awesome job out there, Spencer. Car looked great. A couple little bobbles here and there, but overall, the super smooth out there. We're out here at the BK Classic. I know Brian was one of your mentors, you know, early on in your career. Kind of what does this mean to you out there?
Yeah, I mean, it's cool to see all these guys come out here and kind of want to celebrate a good guy. Pretty good icon in the industry and a mentor of mine, a friend, and it's cool. It was cool to come out here and kind of race it out with Pudge. And yeah, I mean, there's a couple mistakes out there from me, and Ryan had a couple mistakes. It's cool to see Tommy out here running. It's awesome to have you out here doing some media stuff for the coverage for the event. I'm having a good time. Looks like the people in the pits are having a good time, and I'm sure Brian's looking down on us and having a good time watching. So,
most definitely. Well, best of luck, buddy.
Yeah, thanks.
Check 1 2. Check check. Check 1 2, guys.
What these? Can I like?
I didn't want to touch you. Okay.
Put it like that.
You're good.
Okay.
Thank you.
What's that? What is this? Oh.
Your new mic.
Ooh. So I can get rid of this thing?
Yes.
Yay! Are we still using the SIG?
You can use either or.
Sweet. All right, watch our front drivers leading out 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. We got
Andrew Corcoran on top. 15 and a 5:03. Bayette with a 5:04. Dink with a 5:10. Race number 19. My C resort of 13.540. You will be up next. I will need several volunteers to help me out for that race. Would be appreciated. Race number 18 on deck. Race number 19. Drivers got 3:10 in, 1:50 to go. It's Nick Bayette in the 2, Brandon Chandler in the 3, Eric Denk in the 4. Race 18. Race 19. 13.540. You will be up next. Water after 19. All
right, have fun.
Probably. Starting to wind this one down. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It is Andrew Corcoran on top. 16 and a 5:19. Bayette in the 2. Dink in the 3. Chandler in the 4. Stock. My mod car is starting to wind this one down. Starting to wind. All right, marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. Marshals, grab those blowers. And race number 19, my C resort coming at you next. Drivers from race number 18, I need you guys back on the track, and I do need 3 volunteers to help me out. Go get the blowers down, And 19, you can roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. You're amazing. Thank you. All right, marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. With that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We've got our cars lined up. Marshals your spots. I got Chandler, Dink. Yep. Corcoran. And I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need 1 on cone 6. And I need 1 on straightaway. Coming on the straightaway on cone 2. I need, thank you, Mr. Van Wagner. I've seen somebody on cone number 6, please. Somebody on cone number 6. Gracias, senor. I don't know your name, but I appreciate you hopping out there. I promise you I'll learn it by the end of the weekend. No, I really don't promise that. All right, you guys know the gig. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Going to sound of the tone. Loop. Fly. One, Kinwald Klassic. Huh? The X-ray guy. Cool. I don't know. So race number 20, you're going to be up next. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. And then that'll carry me through till the end of qualifying. Watch top of the hill, please. Marshall, top of the hill. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate that. Oh, that's yummy. That definitely quenches the palate. Tasty. All right, drivers, you got 1 minute in for to go. It is, dare I say it, Marty Krejcik going to be leading us out. Now, Zach McConnell going to take it over on the next lap. Kennedy, Collinsworth, Bowen, Krejcik, safe 3, McLean, Weir. 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like McDermott not making the call on this one. Watch by start finish line, race number 20. My B resort of 13.5 buggy, you're going to be up next. B resort of 13.5 buggy, you're going to be up next. Nicely done, Leia. Thank you very much. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch in the center. Leia to your right. Nicely done. Thank you, sir, for hopping out there. Do appreciate that. You guys are awesome. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Dan Collinsworth going to be leading us out. 16 and a 5-16. Satry with a 5:14. Marty Krejcik with a 5:15. McConnell with a 5:15. Then it's going to be Bowen, Kennedy, Weir, Satry. Rocking the vintage. I am so digging that car. Wheel dots. Bringing back memories. Yeah. All right, drivers, you got 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Race 1. My B resort. That's going to be Randy. Thomas Tran, Brody, Drebby, and Henry. You will be on next. And looks like Kennedy broken. He's getting the looks from an outsider. Marshall out front. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate that. Larry Tom. What's for dinner? We're getting to that point and start thinking about it. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Say 3 in the 2. Bowen in the 3. McConnell, Kennedy, McLean, Weir, Krejcik. Got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. McConnell, Bowen in the 4, McLean in the 5. From the driver's stand, watch from the driver's stand, Musa, breathe. Putting water down after this race, water after this race. And then race number 20. Again, after race number 22, we will be going right into round number 3 of qualifying. All participants here 2021. Don't forget, we got a raffle going inside. We also have that. All Crohn's Collide in Austin's name. McLean with a 5:13. 5:12 now popping in the top 3. Time has expired. Watch triple, watch triple, watch triple. Going down, keep back. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Collinsworth. Only one left to finish. Marshall's. Watch your areas. Is going to seal it. That is a race all. Marshall's, grab your blowers. We're going to put a water down, and race number 20 is on deck.
What axle height are you running?
On my buggy?
Yes.
2.
2, and then X's, are you running
5.
5? And what's that?
V2's in the front, V1 whites in the back. Well, make sure if it's got a piece of heat shrink on it, it's a V1 white. If it doesn't have any heat shrink on it, they're Kyosho whites. Just a little bit more progressive. If it's got heat, it's V1 whites. Breathing. Oh, yeah, yeah, we can, I mean, you can run across the line at the end of the night. Yeah. Yeah, just because it's blinking, though, doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to pick up. Did you recently change where the transponder is? Then, yeah, because it wasn't counting at all. So, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the nice thing is the loop is on the outside of the wall. So people who have their cars on is actually picking up before, you know, anything's going on. So, how you doing, Dan? What do you think of the layout?
I love it, but it's going to take me a while to learn. I'm not catching on very quick.
So the one thing that I'm finding with my mod car versus my stock car, I should run my stock car. I should run my stock car at mod. My stock car is so much better than my mod car. Yeah. I think my mod car just has too much power. It needs to be dumbed down, kind of like the driver. You like it. You like getting nibbled on. Zach. Zach, can you get the bucket? All right. Anyway, marshal their spots, please. Marshal their spots. Marshal their spots.
I got safe through there, Bowen. Right over there, thank you very much. Weir, McLean, O'Connell, Kennedy. All right, I need one. Let's do this. Mr. Bowen. Mr. Bowen, can I get you to slide for me? Very much. Loop is going live in 45. Loop is going live in 45. Watch in the center, guys. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. All right, loop is going live in 30, drivers. Loop is going live in 30. No more laps. No more laps. We got our cars lined up. Aaron, good? All right, let's get our cars lined up, guys. Let's get our cars lined up. Just making sure that we got adequate coverage out there. All right, with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready, loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 20 on deck. Race number 21. My A resort of 13.5 four-wheel drive brought to you by Lunsford this weekend. You will be up next. Race number 22. Four-wheel drive modified. Going to be coming at you next. After that. After race 22, we're going right into round number 2 of qualifying. Right into round number 3. Wow, I'm digressing. Round number 3 of qualifying. Oh, we'll yell at you. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Zach. Watch coming from straightaway. Watch coming from straightaway. It's clear. Look at Paul Weir go. Watching the bull turn, guys. Watching the bull turn. Again, huge thanks for everyone coming out today, this weekend, in support of the 2021 Kinwald Klassic here at Hobby Action Raceway. We didn't get to do it last year because of the vid, but things ripping and gripping, rolling and rocking. Race schedule aplenty. Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front. Meow. Thank you, Zach. Nicely done. 145 in, 3:15 to go. Aaron Brown on top. Alan Drebby in the 2. Randy Locken in the 3. Watch out front. Watch out front. T-Tran in the 4. Tyler Bailey in the 5. Thank you, Alman. Appreciate that. It is Aaron Brown leading out. Brown down that back straightaway right now. Losi TLR 22.4. X. In that 2 will be Alan Drebby. Drebby right now working his way in front of the driver's stand. Nicely done, guys. Way to work together. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Locking in the 2. Drebby dropping it to the 3. Tyler Bailey in the 4. Brody, Chenard, Tran, Williams, and Henry. Three minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. Not a problem. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Aaron Brown on top. Randy Locken in the 2. Drebby in the 3. Aaron Brown 16 and a 5 flat. Flirting with that 17 lap run. .345 in, 1:15 to go. Watching for the driver's stand. It is clear.
drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Aaron Brown on top. Locking into 2, Drebby, Brody, Bailey, Chenard, Tran, Williams, and Henry. Rounding out my top 9. Eject. Broken. That on. He's got 30 seconds left to go on the. El Diablo in the house. Watch my start finish line, guys. Watch my start finish. Under 20 to go. Under 20 to go. Said it before, I'll say it again. El Diablo. Aaron Brown leading out right now. Brown working his way by the start finish line now. That's Brown in front of the driver's stand over the floater table. Through the rumble section. At the top of the hill. Through the peristyle turn. Back down that back straightaway. Time has expired. Blocking. You are done. Williams, you are done. You are done. Waiting on several. Waiting on several. Aaron Brown, you are done. 16. Drebby, you are Tran, and Bailey, you are done. That is the race. I'll stop. Marshals grab those blowers. Race number 21, my A resort of 13.5 four-wheel. You will be up next. Race number 22, four-wheel drive modified. Be thinking about it. Again, after number 22, right into round number 3 of qualifying. Here at your 2020 Kinwald Klassic. Alrighty, Roo. Let's go ahead and get our marshals out on the track. I haven't called track open quite just yet. Mr. Slater, Mr. Moore. Thank you very much. Guys going off the track for you. There? I know you're good. All right, no more laps. Go get our cars lined up. Rich. No, actually, no, right there. You're fine. No, Brody, stay there. No more laps. This is your A resort of four-wheel drive 13.5, brought to you by Lunsford Racing today. Race number 22, four-wheel drive modified. And at you next. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready, loop is live. We are rolling with race number 21. We'll give you guys a minute in. Let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Race number 1, be thinking about it. You're going to be up at about 4:15. Race number 1, you're going to be up at about 4:15. Ryan Moore leading out. Ripping and gripping. 16-9 out of Ryan Moore. Slater, 17-0. Briganti, Wyrick, Cardenas, Silve, Prince, Mitchell, and Moots. Rounding on my top 9. Moore getting it wrong at the top of the hill. Brown right there to get him. Right now, Gary Slater going to be leading us out. 17 and a 5 flat. Briganti with a 5:08. Watch him start finish. Is clear. Nicely done, T-Tran. And you move pretty well for somebody your age. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Slater on top. Wyrick in the 2. Gary Slater right now working his way down the back straightaway. Blue and the silver and
with
pink.
Gary Slater.
To the bull turn he goes. By the start finish line, TLR 22 4X. Believe he's running the cheater power plant. I could be wrong. Not quite sure. But always good to see Gary. This is, I think, second or third visit here. So thanks so much for everyone coming out and spending their time with us here at Hobby Action. Brian Wyrick in that 2 spot. Ryan Moore in the 3. Prince, Cardenas, Moots, Briganti. Now Briganti dropping it up into the top 6 now. Brian Wyrick popping up into the top 2. He is 2.8 off the back door of Slater. Watch on the back straightaway. Watch on the back straightaway. Randy Locken doing the hot step. I would say he's doing a dubstep, but he's way too old to know what that means. Race number 22, four-wheel drive modified, coming at you next. Race 22, four-wheel drive modified, coming at you next. Gary Slater on top, 18 and a 5-14. Ryan Prince in the 2 with a 5.03. Prince 3.8 back. Ryan Moore in the 3. 2/10 of a second off the back door of Prince. Nope. .330 in, 130 to go. Gary Slater leading out. Ryan Prince in the 2. Ryan Moore, half a second off the back door of Prince. Briganti in the 4. Now Briganti and Cardenas going at it. Front guys, watch out front. Silve and Wyrick. El Diablo bringing out the trident, putting a fork in them. With under 30 to go, It is Slater leading out. 18 and a 5.15. Looking at new TQ. Ryan Moore, 17 and a 5.01. Ryan Moore, 18 and a 5.15 to a 6.84 from round 1. So Slater got to keep it rubber side down, legal and legit to the center section of the track if he wants to take over top qualifier here for round number 2. Slater by the start finish line, rips grips through the rumble bump section with under 10 to go. Slater ripping down that back straightaway. 16.9 fast lap out of Slater. 16.870 out of Ryan Prince. With less than 5, drivers less than 5. That is going to be time on the master clock. 5:15 to an 0.21. Slater still on the inside of that current TQ. He's got to keep it rubber side down for 7 more corners. Slater into the bull turn. Prince, Moore, Moots, Mitchell. You are all done. Slater sends it into the corner. New TQ for Gary Slater. 18 and a 5.15. The race all stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 22. Four-wheel drive 5. You will be up next. Race number 1. 13.5 four-wheel C Resort. You will be up after that.
Awesome job out there, Gary. Car looked good, and all the way to the end there, man, grabbing that TQ.
Thank you. It was good. My car was good. Just thanks everyone for the support.
You got it, man. Anybody important got you out here this weekend?
Yeah, of course, Thomas Strand at CLR, and I got Kyle Layton and Zeke Bollinger over at Team Powers and Cheater Racing.
Awesome job, buddy. Good luck.
Thank you.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Rob, you're going to watch right in front of you right there. Thank you, Rob. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Now I got a clear check out of everybody. I got Moore there, Slater there, Prince there, Silve there, Cardenas, Briganti, and Wyrick. With that being said, drivers ready, Marshall's ready, going at San Antonio. Loop is live. Cavallari going to lead us out. Rivkin in the 2, DeVol in the 3, Winger in the 4, Bend in the 5, Gatton, Brody. Race number 22 on deck. Race number 23. There is no 23. Just making sure you guys are making sure you're paying attention. Race number 1. Gravity RC. Short course. You will be up next. There will be no break. Going right into round number 3 of qualifying. Watching the bull turn, watching the bull turn. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. All right, leading us out is going to be multinational former world champion Ryan Cavallari, 22X4. Pro line, much more ride down the back straightaway, puts it upside down. No harm, no foul. 15-9 out of Cavallari. Rivkin answers back 15-6-9-5. Rivkin whipping it up. Through the short chute he goes. Through the peristyle turn. Rivkin leading out 19 and Marshall in the bull turn. Marshall in the bull turn. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Ryan. Rivkin leading out 19 on a 5.08. Cavallari 5.13. Now Cavallari on a 5.10. Rivkin on a 5.09. DeVol on a 5.14. Top 3 looking at 19. Off the end of the straightaway, there is Cavallari. There's Rivkin. There is DeVol. You got J Concepts leading out the pro line, leading out the raw speed of DeVol. DeVol. New Arizona transplant, so he's getting a feel for the climate change that he's got from Southern California. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Spencer Rivkin leading out 19 and a 5.08. Cavallari with a 5.09, 0.3 of a second off the back door. Knocking. Can you hear him wanting to come in? Watch on the back straightaway, watch on the back straightaway. Rivkin put it upside down. That's going to give Cavallari a huge lead at this point. Watch in the center section, watch center section, watch center section. Now Rivkin dropping it to the top 3. Cavallari on a 5.08. Open track for Cavallari, working his way through the bull turn. Race number 1. Short course C qualifier. You will be up next. Short course C qualifier. You will be up next. DeVol in the 2. Rivkin in the 3. Watching the bull turn. Watching the bull turn. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. It's going to be Cavallari, DeVol, Rivkin, Gatton, Bend, Winger, Wortman, Brody. Now Rivkin popping up into that top 2. Gap between Cavallari and Rivkin. Check it this next time by. Cavallari through the center section of the track. Pretty open track for him. Watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill. Thank you, Brandon. There's Cavallari by the line. 15-7. Fast lap out of Cavallari. Gap was 3.6 seconds that time by. Boom shakalaka. It's 3.8 seconds. So Cavallari ripping and gripping through the center section of the track he goes. Rivkin down the back straightaway. Both cars all on 19 laps. Drawing DeVol on a 5.15 as well. So he's on a 19 lap run. Bend on a 17 and a 5.05. So there is Cavallari off the end of the straightaway. Through the bull turn he goes. Cavallari smooth. Like Fabio on chest day. Through the peristyle turn he goes. Rivkin in front of the driver's stand. He puts it upside down in the rumble bump section. He'll get it going on. No harm, no foul. 45 seconds left to go. For those first off the line, race number 1, you will be up at 4:16. Watch my start finish line. It is clear. It's going to be Cavallari, Rivkin, DeVol, Ben, Gatton, Winger, Wortman, and Brody rounding up my top 8. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10. Right now, Ryan Cavallari. Ripping through the rim bump section he goes. Nicely done through the peristyle turn. Back down that back straightaway, putting all that much more power down to the ground. Time has expired. Keep him rolling, drivers. Keep him rolling. Cavallari looking at new TQ, 19 and a 5-0. 9. Cavallari, you're done. Winger, you are done. Josh Bend, you are done. Waiting on several cars. Waiting on one. Is a race. I'll stop. Go and grab those blowers. Race number 1, short course C qualifier. You are up in less than 2.
Awesome job out there, Ryan. Car looked good. Spencer, seemingly the one that can give you a run for your money out here. He was close, rolled it over, but car looks so smooth out there.
Yeah, I mean, we're both like about the same speed, really. I mean, the track is, we're kind of limited, I think, on just how fast you can drive, really. So the grip's slightly coming up throughout the day. So I think tomorrow will definitely be the highest that we'll see. But yeah, so far it's really good.
So BK Classic, obviously you've run with Brian Kinwald in the past. You know, what does it kind of mean to be here celebrating him?
Yeah, it's cool. I mean, it's last year I wasn't able to make it. So yeah, this year definitely we were gonna go to 702 for the carpet race, and then we actually at last minute we decided to come here, obviously just to be a part of this race. And overall it's been really fun, and kind of looking forward to tomorrow with that inverted start. So
awesome. Good luck.
Thank you.
Race, couple volunteers. After this race, help me out. Marshall's four-wheel drive modified drivers. Where are you guys at? I need you back on the track. Corner marshal, please. What's up, kid?
Hi.
Oh, hey. Yeah. Leia or Chris, you want to help me out off the end of the straightaway here? Drivers from race number 22, I need you guys back on the track. I got Ben, I got Brody, I got DeVol, Rivkin, Winger, and Cavallari. Kevin Gatton, where you at? Well, actually, Kevin, can you help me out for the next race? Awesome. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Going at the sound of the tone. Luke is live. We are rolling with race number 1. This is our third and final round of qualifying here to 2021 Kinwald Klassic in honor of Brian Kinwald. 13.5 short course brought to you by Gravity RC. Give everybody a couple laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Race number 2. You should be on deck, ready to go. We are putting water down after race 2, water after race 2. Did you just drive up by yourself?
Yeah.
You were good with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm assuming double, triple for stock?
No.
Double.
Oh, yeah, double, triple. Yeah, for stock?
Triple.
Yeah.
That's what I was assuming. And then I'm assuming faster downside than flat.
If you can hit it right, yes. If you flat land it, it kind of upsets the car.
Okay.
Because it upsets you going into the rumbles. Yeah. It is fun. Take a wild guess whose current TQ of 17.5 stock.
Alan.
7 heats of 17.5 stock.
Well, let's see what we got.
All right. Take a look.
Probably your shot.
Drivers, you got 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. It is going to be Brandon Peters leading out. Diego Betancourt in the 2. Darren Sadowski in the 3. Fout and Johnson round on my top 5. There's some fast low-C kids here. Like, seriously fast low-C kids. But yes, I'm TQ.
Yeah?
I know, right?
Did you tell everybody there's a new resort?
Huh?
Did you tell everybody there's a resort?
No? There's not a resort.
Yeah.
Why?
Thomas Earth was in race 1, now it's race 2.
No.
Might as well leave it out, right?
No. No, there wasn't. I'll fix it. All right, it is going to be Diego Betancourt leading out. Brandon Peters in the 2. Dave Fowd in the 3. The race order will be exactly the same. That will get changed after this race. All these drivers are in the same race. It'll be just a couple moment intermission while I fix that. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Diego Betancourt leading out. Brandon Peters in the 2. Dave Fowd in the 3. Why did that do that? All right, drivers, you got 340 in, 120 to go. 340 in, 120 to go. Race number 2, you'll be up next. I already know. If you were in the second round, or second race of round number 2, yes, you're going to be up next. There is no resort for this round. Yes. Yes. Yeah, you'll be in race number 2. Oh my God. .420 in, 40 seconds left to go. 420 in, 40 seconds left to go. Trying to wind this one down. Under 30 seconds to go. Under 30 seconds to go. There you go. Less than 20, drivers. Less than 20. Less than 20. Less than 5, drivers. Less than 5. Less than 5. Less than 5. Brandon Peters leading out. Diego Betancourt in the 2. Fowd in the 3. Sadowski and Johnson rounding out my top 5. Yeah. All right, drivers, that is time. Finish lap you're on. Darren Sadowski, you are done. Waiting on 4. Brandon Peters, you are done. Carlos Johnson, you are done. Dave Fowd, you are done. Waiting on Betancourt. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshal's going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas, please. What?
Why did you say I was in that race?
Because for
Hey,
whatever
all you
reason,
ARMA,
resorted
infraction,
everybody.
felony, and limitless
So,
speedrun fanatics. Now you too can run the fastest, most durable hybrid ceramic bearings in the RC game. That's right. The same hybrid ceramic bearings that took down nearly $35,000 in winnings between the 2 biggest payday RC drag races to date. King of the Streets in Las Vegas and the Super Chip in Oklahoma earlier this year. 2 major drag racing cash events, over 500 entries, nearly $35,000 in winnings. 1 bearing manufacturer, 1 lubricant took home the wins. Only RC Speed Secrets Hybrid Ceramics and Super Lube. So when you're ready to take your ARMA, infraction, felony, or limitless to the next level, grab a set of RC Speed Secrets Hybrid Ceramic bearings and go beast mode on your competition. Race proven and purpose built to outspin, outlast, and beat the rest. Race 'em or chase 'em, boys and girls. Go beast mode with us.
Taylor, Mr. Peters, are you able to get your truck going for this race?
That one, I thought it was race 2, so they told me that it was that race,
Yeah.
and I ran up there real quick.
Let's do this. Race number 2 drivers, pull them off real quick. Race number 2, pull them off real quick. Go get your shit on charge. I'm going to run race 2 after race 3. Okay? All right, race number 3, A qualifier. Need you guys on the track. Race number 2, pull them off. We're going to run race 2 after race 3. Race number 1 driver, Carlos Johnson, Dave Fout, Darren Sadowski, you are going to be up after race number 2. Kind of confusing. We had a little computer faux pas. I want to give everybody a clear opportunity. You need to stay out there. Just have your dad get your car on charge. So we're going to put water down after this race, and then race number 2 will be run, and then race number 1 will be run after that. A little confusing. Apologize about that. So race number 1, you're going to be up after a couple of races. So, with that being said, race number 3, roll them out, check them in. I do need my drivers from race number 1 out on the track and several volunteers. Dave Fout, you got your battery on charge? I need several volunteer marshals. Help me out with this race. Carlos, you got your car on charge? Awesome.
Hey, thank you, Richard.
No worries. That's what happens when people come up and start talking to me when I'm trying to do things. All right, no more laps. We're going to get our cars lined up. I need several volunteer marshals. Phil, if you can get in front of the driver's stand for me, I'd greatly appreciate that. All right, so this is your A resort of short course. Brian Wyrick, are you out there? Brian Wyrick is your race. And again, race number 2 will be up after this race. I will be putting water down, and then we'll rerun race number 1 after that race. And then we'll go right back into the normal race order. So a little bit of a computer faux pas. I do apologize. We'll give Brian an extra second here. occasionally. So and again, after this race, I'll put a little water down. Race number 2, you will be on deck, and then race number 1, you'll be up after that, and then we'll go right into race number 4. So with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready, loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling race number 3. This is our A resort of 13.5 short course, brought to you by Gravity RC this weekend. Watch out in the straightaway. It is clear. Again, race number 3 on deck. We're going to go back into race 2, then race 1, and then we will go into race number 4 after we're done with race number 1. So I will need a couple volunteers to help me out after that race. Right now you're watching race number 3, Gravity RC 13.5 short course. This is your A resort. Kyle Davis, Vinny Pedersoli, Kevin Gatton, Thomas Erb, Blake Lindsell, Caden Lindsell, Nick Sava. Everybody ripping and gripping. Thank you, Mr. Peters. Good hustle, sir. You actually outran the Ninja. I'm impressed with that. Watch out the end straightaway. Watch out the end straightaway. Clear. Thank you, Mr. Bettenker. Watch in the center section. Herb and Davis getting into it. Drivers, you got 1 minute in, 4 to go. 1 minute in, 4 to go. Race 2. Race. And then race number 1.
Looks like a Larry stepped away.
Gatton leading out. Sava in the 2, Lindsell in the 3. Round number 3 of qualifying here to 2021 Kinwald Klassic. Watch in the center section, guys. Watch center section. It is clear. Thank you, Alan. Appreciate that. Kevin Gatton on top, 16 and a 5.08. Sava with a 5.15. Wyrick with a 5.15. Now Davis up with a 5.14. Watch center triple. It is clear. KG right now working down that back straightaway. Getting the rally towel from T-Tran and Hines. Race number 2. Short course B qualifier, you will be up next. Short course B qual, you will be up next. Watch off the end of straightaway, watch off the end of straightaway. Nicely done, Mr. Bettenker with the light touch. Kevin Gatton leading out, 16 and a 5.09 to a 1.39. Trying to set TQ, Pedersoli had TQ from round number 2 with a 5.08. Right now, KG, 5.09 to a 4, 3.45 in, 1.15 to go. Davis in the 2 with a 5.11. Lindsell with a 5.13. Lindsell with a 5.18. Blake leading out Caden. 3.50 in, 1.10 to go. Race number 2, my B qualifier of short course. You will be up next. Again, I'm going to put a little water down, keeping with the water schedule. Davis working on center section. Fout right there to get him. Nicely done, D. Fout. 4:20 in, 40 seconds left to go. KG on top. 5.09 to an 0.65. Davis with a 5.09 to a 3.05. Thank you, Mr. Bettenker. Appreciate that. 4:30 in, 25 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go. You're watching race number 3. Race number 2, you're going to be up next. Race 2, you're going to be up next. That will be Lewis, Peters, Kaiser, Wortman, Combs, Peters, Bailey, and Taylor. Less than 5, drivers, less than 5. That is going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling. KG working on a 5:07. VP, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshals, don't go in there, please. Marshals, don't go in there, please. Kyle Davis, you are done. Kyle Ash, you are done. Kevin Gatton, you are done. Set new TQ with a 5:07. Blake Linzel, you are done. Cade Linzel, you are done. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2. And that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Race number 2, you're getting rerun right now. We're going to pull the water down, and race 2 will be on deck. No. Nope. I appreciate that, Alan. No, I don't do any repairs unless it's glaring during the race. We'll
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles, but it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated US steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP.
I woke up in beast mode.
Track, please. Drivers from race 3 back on the track. I shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. Race number 2 is going live in less than a minute. Race number 2 is going live in less than a minute. Race number 1, you will be up next. Race number 1, you will be up next, and then it's back into the normal program. Race number 4, you will be on deck. All right, loop is going live in 30. Loop is going live in 30. With that being said, no more laps. No more laps. Go and get the cars lined up. No more laps. Go and get the cars lined up. And with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling race number 2. Race number 1, you will be up next. I will need 3 volunteers to help me out with after that race. 3 volunteer marshals after that race to help me out. All right, we're rolling on race number 2, our B resort. A little computer faux pas, so making sure it's fair and legit for everybody. So Brett Kaiser leading out, Travis Lewis in the 2, Riley Wortman in the 3. Combs, Taylor, and Peters going to run on my top 6. Race number 1, short course. You're going to be up next, race 1, short course. And then we're back into race number 4. That is my B resort of Mod RC Vintage. .140 in, 320 to go. It is Travis Lewis leading out, 16 and a 5.10. Wortman on a 5.19. Taylor on a 5.01. Kaiser on a 5.05. Watch off the end of the straightaway, guys. Watch off the end of the straightaway. It is clear. Watch come down straightaway. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Language on the stand. Remember, drivers, fast car, work with you. No harm, no foul. A little extra room, always going to be appreciated. Remember, I am all hearing. 230 in, 230 to go. Lewis on top. 16 and a 5.15. Wortman on a 5.18. Watch off in the straightaway. It is clear. Bailey in the 3. Taylor in the 4. Peters, Combs, and Kaiser rounding out my top 7. Keep it clean out front, guys. Keep it clean. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. Watch in straightaway. Watch in straightaway. Watch in straightaway. It is clear. Watching the bull turn, watching the bull turn. Nicely done, VP. It is clear. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Travis Lewis leading out, 15 in the 5 flat. Wortman with a 5.07. Peters with a 5.09. And you're good. Go ahead. Thank you very much for waiting. I do appreciate that, Mr. Bailey. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Drivers got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It is Travis Lewis leading out. Wortman in the 2, Brandon Peters in the 3. Right now, making in that A main event, Thomas Erb, 15 and a 5.04. Wortman working on a 5.04, trying to get inside that A main event right now. Peters on a 5.06. So Wortman and Peters trying to find their way into that A main event. Less than 15, drivers less than 15. Less than 5, less than 5, less than 5. That is going to be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling until we call you done. Keep on rolling until we call you done. Riley Wortman, you are done. Brandon Peters, you are done. Waiting on a couple. Travis Lewis, you are done. Bailey Taylor, you're done. Combs and Kaiser, you are done. That is a race all stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 1 coming at you next. Race number 4, you'll be up after that. Your top 10 is going to be Thomas Erb, Riley Wortman in the 9, Kyle. Race number 5, you'll be up next. Race number 4, you'll be up next. Race number 4, you'll be up next. I will need several volunteers to help me out with the next race. Several volunteers to help me out with the next race. I got 4 in this race right now. So I will need at least 3 volunteers to help me out for race number 4. Leading us out early on, Diego Betancourt. Darren Sadowski in the 2, Carlos Johnson in the 3, Falcon around on my top 4. This is our final race of 13.5 short course, brought to you by Gravity RC this weekend. So again, huge thanks for all of our sponsors. Here at your 2021 Kinwald Klassic, you got Shell Racing Innovations, Kurt Winger in the house, P1 Paving and Construction, Mod RC. Thanks so much for Matt Olson for providing the camera angles and all the live content. Team Associated Lunsford Gravity RC Hobby Action, of course, for providing us the facility to be at. StigaOneRacing.com, TLR, Papa Willie's, J Concepts, Hobby Wing, Macklin, and Avid. Race number 4, you're going to be up next. Race number 4, you're going to be up next. That is my B resort of Vintage. Again, I will need at least 3 volunteers to help me out with the next race. 3 volunteers to help me out with the next race. Carlos Johnson leading out, 14 and a 5.12. Fout with a 5.14. Bettenker with a 5.18. Sadowski with a 5.21. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. So when I was doing the resort, I have like 10 different people trying to talk me up here. And instead of hitting duplicate last rounds, it did qualifying, seed by fastest lap, and it did 2 rounds and resorted it that way like a qual points. And I didn't catch it. So I started with race number 1, and there was a guy who should have been in race number 2 that was resorted race number 1. So yeah, so I let race number 1 run, and then I'm rerunning race 1. So the only thing that really messed up anybody was the A resort was supposed to get water before them, and they didn't. But everybody else was in the exact same race.
And you had to run 6 extra races?
No, only had to run 1 extra race. I'm just rerunning race 1, which is right now.
6 extra races sounded better.
Hey, I trimmed it to 25 to 22. Shut your hole. What's for dinner? 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. There's always a heckler in the audience.
I know,
right? Even the owner. Man. Dave Fout leading out, 14 and a 5.11. Bettenker, Sadowski, Johnson. Let me round out my top 4. I appreciate that. Thank you. Diego Bettenker leading out, 14 and a 5.05. Dave Fout in the 2, Sadowski in the 3, Johnson in the 4. Drivers, you got 40 seconds left to go on the master clock. 40 seconds left to go on the master clock. Watch out in the straightaway. Thank you, Grant. Appreciate that. Diego Bettenker, 14 and a 5.05. Trying to find his way down into that 15-lap run. Fout in the 2. He is 2.8 seconds back. Sadowski in the 3. Less than 5, drivers, less than 5, less than 5. Thank you, Brett. Appreciate that. Diego Bettenker leading out. Time has expired. Diego, you are done. 14 and a 5.03. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Fout and Johnson, you are done. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And Darren, you are done. Carlos, check your wiring on your transponder. It is not counting. All right, that concludes race number 1. Back into normal rotation. Race number 4, my B resort of Vintage 17.5. Brought to you by Mod RC. Coming at you next. I will need at least 3 volunteers to help me out with the next race. 3 volunteers to help me out with the next race. All right, with that being said, blowers down and roll them out. Check them in. Marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. One, 2, 3, 4. Water after 6. All right. that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Go and get our cars lined up, no more laps. Marshals to your spots, please. I got one there, one there, one there. We are cleared for takeoff. With that being said, what?
Looking at the shoes.
Oh, yeah.
Lack of shoes.
Mr. Chandler, you want to roll your car by the start-finish line?
He doesn't want to break it.
I mean, it is a TRX. I mean, I used to be sponsored by them. It's actually pretty hot right there. All right, go get our cars lined up. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. We are rolling with race number 4, race number 5. Coming at you next. We are putting water down after race 6, water after race 6. As my first batch of 21.5 buggy. Pop a wheelie out of Sava off the end of the straightaway. That was kind of cool. Watch it coming on straightaway, watch coming on straightaway, watch coming straightaway.
Not quite. Not quite.
A for effort, C for execution. Drivers, you got 30 seconds in, 4:30 to go. Nick Sava going to be leading us out. There, Tom in the 2. Oh. Broken car for Foy. Wah, wah, wah. Hey, it's going to be Larry Tom. Wait, I must be misreading this. Nick Sava leading out. Larry Tom in the 2. Alma McLean in the 3. Foy, Chandler, Vizcano, and Reese rounding out my top 6. I'll need these 7 drivers out on the track and maybe 1 volunteer to help me out for race number 5. That is my A resort of 17.5 Vintage, brought to you by Mod RC this weekend. And we're taking the top 10 into that A main event, top 10 in the A main event. AAA mains for all classes. 6-minute lower mains for those in the lower mains. No bumps. Hmm? What did my kid buy me? You didn't buy me anything, did you? You're dead to me. So much for that inheritance. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. It is going to be Nick Sava leading out. Larry Tom in the 2. 14 and a 5:01 for Sava. Larry Tom with a 5:09. Watch off the end of the straightaway. It is clear. Watch out from the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand. Don't forget, drivers, we got a pit mat and pit board in Brian Kinwald's spot at the end of our pit row there. So please take your opportunity to go down there and sign it. We do that every single year. Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Nick Sava leading out, 14 and a 5:01. Larry Tom with a 5:16. McLean with a 5:13. Chandler, Vizcano, Reese and Foy out early on. I will need these 7 drivers out around the track.
My text never went through.
How about a strawberry refresher?
Okay.
Can you get me one of those?
Yeah.
Thank you. That just sounds good.
Large medicine ball, no honey substitute out.
Watch out behind you, dude. Muppet. Nick Sava leading out, 14 and a 5 flat. Larry Tom in that 2 spot. Curtis Chandler in the 3. Vizcano in the 4. Ooh. Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Race number 5. My A resort of 17.5 Vintage, brought to you by Mod RC. Coming at you next. Watching the center. Thank you, Diego. Appreciate that.
You know, if I could remember all the shit I did to a TRX back in the day, that car would be so fucking dominant. So goddamn wide. Ugh. 4:30 in, 30 seconds left to go, 30 seconds left to go. Less than 20 drivers, less than 20. It's just parts, no big deal. Nick leading out, 14 and a 5:01. Larry Tom with a 5:15. McLean with a 5:03. Yes. No, he's standard. Standard. That is time. Nick Sava, you are done with the 5 flat. Waiting on everybody to cross the line. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. We are putting water down after race number 6. Water after race number 6. Allman, you are done. Curtis, you are done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Where are you going? Larry Tom, you are done. One behind you, and Vizcano, you are done. That is a race all stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Marshall, grab your blowers. Race number 5, my A resort of Model 17.5 here to 2021. Kinwald Klassic in less than 2. See, I thought the guys who ran like stock took shit seriously. These motherfuckers, they're dumb. Dumb. Well, I had hoped around 6:30, 6:45, but with my little faux pas, probably closer to 7. All right, blowers down, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. My first batch of 21.5 buggy, you will be up next. Let me see that thing. I used to be sponsored by these guys.
I remember buying one. We both bought them when they came out, back in the day.
Dude, yeah, like long suspension, like crazy.
Wrong front arm. They're banded front arm.
Yeah, well,
Not like you did.
so much fun.
Yeah, this is a great car. I love it.
All right, Marshall, keep an eye on your areas. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate that. Give everybody a couple more laps in. Let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Scott Spear leading out. Jerry Walter Brown, Spear 16 and a 5:14 on the outside of that current TQ looking in. Remember, rock around qualifying. It's on like Donkey Kong. Who wants it? Who's got it? Brown and Walter through this intersection. Spear through this intersection. Kowalski through this intersection. Aaron Brown leading out. 16 and a 5:13. Spear with a 5:14. Walter with a 5:14. Kowalski with a 5:19. Lewis with a 5:12. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. What'd my kid get you?
Massimo.
Oh, they're so good.
This is my second one,
Yeah.
I was like, coffee.
Yeah, I usually do medicine balls at the start of the weekend if my throat's kind of wonky. But go and pull that car off. Go and pull that car off. All right, we're down to 5. Aaron Brown leading out. 16 and a 5:14. Kowalski with a 5:16. Spear with a 5:17. Right now, Aaron Brown trying to seal the deal. Take home the TQ in your vintage 17-5, brought to you by Mod RC. Aaron Brown right now in the center section. Working his way by the start-finish line. Spear 1.2 back. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Race number 6, first batch of 21-5. Brought to you by Papa Willie's. That's going to be Ingoglia, Floyd, Meir, Bayette, Davis, Ingoglia, Van Wagner, Grimm, and Finch. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. All right, I know it didn't miss Jerry a lap.
That's how you get your friends to
I know. Jerry Walter leading out, 16 and a 5.08. Spear with a 5.12. Brown with a 5.13. So Jerry Walter working his way through the bull turn. In front of timing scoring right now by the start finish line. Losi, double X, Spear, 1.8 back. So it's traditional Losi versus Associated. Vintage rules down the back straightaway they go. Jimmy Leff, you're back in the house. You make your third round of qualifying. Talk everybody off the ledge. Yes. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Watching from the driver's stand, watching from the driver's stand. Look at Larry Tom go. He's got that low center of gravity helping him out today. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Jerry Walter on top, 16 and a 5.08. Spear 1.6 back. Oh, Spear getting it wrong in the bull turn. That's going to put Aaron Brown up into the top 2 now. Walter on a 5.08 off the end of the straightaway. Your current 17-5 vintage class champion, Jerry Walter, by the start finish line. Brown in the 2. Kowalski now popping up into the top 3. Spear playing bumper cars. .4:15 in, 45 seconds left to go. Jerry Walter on top, 16 and a 5.06. Trying to seal the deal with Authority. Race number 6. My first batch of 21-5. Buggy, you will be up next. 21-5 Buggy, you will be up next. Putting water after race 6. Water after race 6. Watch coming down the back straightaway. Watch coming down the back straightaway. Nicely done, guys. Way to work together. That's what I like to see. Walter leading out. Brown in the 2. Kowalski in the 3. Spear in the 4. By the way, making it in that A main event, it's going to be Lyle Lamb with a 13 and a 5.12. Starting to wind this one down. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Time has expired. That is going to be time on the master clock. Jerry Walter sealing the deal with a fork and a spoon. 16 and a 5. What? That is the race. Walter finishing out with a 5.07. New TQ. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Only car done is Walter. Spear, you are done. Kowalski, you are done.
Awesome job out there, Jerry. Car looked good. Did you end up winning this one last year?
I did, yes. We won it 2 years ago and defending champ.
That's awesome, man. What car do you have out there?
Double XCR.
Man, I raced one of those myself. Super good cars. You having fun out here?
Having a great time, remembering our friend and pal, Brian. It's just a great weekend. It's not so much about the result, more about remembering him.
Most definitely, man. Well, best of luck out there.
All right, thank you.
Got it.
Watch center section, guys. Watch center section. It is clear. All right, it's going to be Nick Bayette leading out. Alex Ngaglia in the 2. Van Wagner in the 3. You're watching race number 6, my first batch of 4. 21.5 lock timing brought to you this weekend by Papa Willie's. Watching from the driver's stand, watching from the driver's stand. Thank you, Jerry. Whoa. Noonan. That was pretty hot right there. 145 in, 3:15 to go. Bayette on top, 14 and a 5:09. Making it into the A main event right now is going to be a 14 and a 5:09 for Bayette. Remember, it is rocket round qualifying, so every round, where you finish is going to be your best finish. Race number 7 coming at you next. Thank you, Jerry. $2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Nick Bayette on top. Alex Ngaglia in the 2. Van Wagner in the 3. Ngaglia in the 4. Mir and Floyd going to round up my top 6. I will need these 6 drivers and 1 volunteer to help me out for race number 7. 1 volunteer to help me out for race number 7. Watch it in center. Thank you, Mr. Bettencourt. Appreciate that. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. Time to hit the afterburners to have you folks out of here in a timely fashion. My goal, by 7 o'clock or earlier. So if you hear me calling for a volunteer, I appreciate you hopping out there. It's on like Donkey Kong. 3rd round of qualifying here at your 2021 Kinwald Klassic. Again, huge thanks for everyone making your trek out here. We do appreciate that. Don't forget, raffle going on inside the store, as well as our auction of prizes of unspeakable value inside. Can't put a price tag on it. I mean, seriously, who wouldn't want a signed and autographed body by Ryan Cavallari or Spencer Rivkin or Ryan Mayfield, for that matter? I would. Then he'd be one of the cool kids. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. You're watching race number 6. Race number 7, you're going to be up next. Again, we are putting water down after this race, water after this race. And race number 7 will be on deck. Watch it in the center, watch it in the center. Thank you, Travis. Appreciate that. Nick Bayette leading out. Still holding strong and true. 14 and a 5:09 to a 4:49. Looking to go top 10 if it finished out this way. Still got 3 heats left to go. Remember, making that A main event, you got AAA mains tomorrow. 5-minute mains with the invert. There's a signed Paul Weir wing. Dude, that's going to be like, that's got to be worth something right there. I got $1 on it. Oh, you already got $1? $1.50. Do I hear $1.75? $1.75? Going once? $2. I got $2. Anybody want to sign Paul Weir? We got an auction going on, 4:45 in. I got $2 out of Chandler. Who's got $2.25? Who's got $2.25? Brian Day, you got $3? $5 out of Reese. I'll do $5 out of Reese. Who's got $5 on signed Paul Weir wing? Left got 6. I got 6. Going for $6.50. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Who's got $6.50? Chandler. $6.50? Come on, it's a Paul Weir wing. It's going to go fast. Chris Van Wagner, you are done. $6.50, going $6.50, going $6.50. Reese, $8 out of Reese. Bayette, you're done. Ngaglia, you're done. Ngaglia, you're done. Weir, you're done. Waiting on one. I got $8 out of Reese for a sign. Paul Weir wing. $10 out of Van Wagner. I got 10. Who's got 10.50? 11. McConnell's got 11, and that is a race. I'll stop. All right, I got $11 out of Chad McConnell for a signed Paul Weir wing. Who's got $11.50? 15 out of Reese. I got $15 out of Reese. Who's going to top that? Come on, everybody wants to. 20? Jeff got 20 on the Paul Weir signed wing. Who's going to top that? Who's got 20? Come on, Van Wagner, dig deep. Yes, it's going to the Crohn's Colitis Foundation. So 20. Oh! Jerry Walter just topped it. 30 bucks. Going once. 30 bucks going twice. Sold! Thank you, Jerry Walter. That's going to Crohn's Colitis Foundation. Grab that Paul Weir win. Sorry. Is it swing? New swing? Because Action 6 new. Larry Tom. Side. Do, 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 do. All right, roll them out. Check them in. First item up for bids. Donate Crohn's Colitis. Win. How can you go wrong with that? Marshall's from race number 6. I need you out around the track. Marshall's from race 6. Out around the track, please. I do need one volunteer to help me out. One volunteer. I need Bayette, Ingaglia, Van Wagner, Ingaglia, Mir, and Floyd. Should have 6 out there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Fabulous. We are looking clear for takeoff. 5 and 4. You're watching race number 7. Coming up next, watching from the driver's stand, watching from the driver's stand. All right, with that being said, let's go and get our cars lined up. Go and get our cars lined up. Everybody ripping, gripping, rolling, and rocking. Brian Davis, where's your car at? Oh, okay. You were hidden. Sorry. Cool. All right.
You kids know the gig. Make your passes clean. Have some fun. Rubber side down. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Going to the sound of the tone. Loop is live. We're rocking with race number 7. This is my second batch of 21.5 stock buggy. Brought to you this weekend by Papa Willie's. Race number 8 coming up at you next. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Race number 7 on deck. Race number 8. Be thinking about it. Race 8. Be thinking about it. That's my B qual of 21.5. Here at your 2021 Kinwald Klassic. Leading us out, going to be Darren Sadowski. Aaron Ferrara in the 2, Davis in the 3. Watch in the center section, watch center section. It is clear. .130 in, 3:30 to go. Make your passes clean, guys. Make your passes clean. Nicely done, Ms. Amos. That's what I like to see. Aaron Ferrara leading out. Sadowski in the 2. Paul in the 3. I'm good. Sure. Yeah, you can go and stand in line. Why are you so bossy? All right, we're rolling race number 7. Coming at you next. Aaron Ferrara on top. Sadowski in the 2. Paul in the 3. Anderson in the 4. Driver 45 in, 2:15 to go. It is David Paul 5:05. Leigh Anderson with a 5:18. Dave Paul on top, 14 and a 5:03. Aaron Ferrara, 14 and a 5:18. Sadowski with a 5 flat. You're watching race number 7, race number 8. .330 in, Dave Paul on top, 14 and a 5 flat. Sadowski in the 2, Ferrara in the 3. Anderson, Brubaker, Amos, Borden, Davis. Going to be my top 9. Remember, drivers, make your passes clean. Nice work together. That's what I love. Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Watch it on the front straightaway. Watch it come on the front straightaway. Drivers, you got 4:30 in, 30 seconds left to go. 4:30 in, 30 seconds left to go. You're watching race. Two, three. Ferrara now popping up top 3. You're watching race 7. With 15 seconds left to go. 15 seconds left to go. Watch in center section. Watch center section. It is clear. Dave Paul, 14 and a 5:02, stood out 15. Ferraro with a 5:17. Time starting to wind down. Let's keep it clean. Nicely done, guys. Way to work together. Work together, guys. Work together. That is going to be the clock. Keep them rolling. And Brian Davis, you are done. Breaker, you are done. I'm waiting on a couple. Don't go in here, please. Dave Paul, you are done. Paige James, you are done. Chandler, you are done. Yeah. Waiting on one. Waiting on one. Brube. Number 8. Next. Drivers from 7. Turn them off. Put them down. Come back out. Spot. Marshals, make sure you start blowing off your areas. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Just going to get those blowers down. Race number 8. You can roll them out. Check them in. Race number 9, my A resort at 21.5. You will be up next. Oh, you got a water bottle. Cool. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Go and get our cars lined up. No more laps. Marshal, your spots. All right, with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop. Loop is live. We're rolling race number 8, race number 9. My A resort of 21.5 coming at you next. Give everybody a couple laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how. Larry. All right, this is your B resort of 21.5. Making it that main event, it's going to be Alex in Goglia. 14 and a 5:02. Paul Weir with a 5:02 to a 9. On the outside looking in. A resort coming at you. Yeah. A couple grumblings on things, but be expected. So, but no, I think back. Everybody was kind of griping about yesterday.
Oh, yeah, it's a brand new track.
Yeah. Well, and that's why I said, you know, now with it being blown off every run and, you know, a water schedule every 4, look for a change, and it's so 15 in, 3:45 to go. Dave Fowler out, 15 in a 5:19. Blythe with a 19 to a 9. McConnell, Tom, Roadworker watching in front of the driver's stand, watching the driver. Hey, Darren. Appreciate that. Race number 10. Be thinking about it. Race number 9. My A resort of 21.5 coming at you next. Yeah. Watch coming from straightaway. Watch coming from straightaway. Thank you, Leia. Nicely done. Dave Fowler. 15 and a 5:18. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that. Ooh, come on, Dave. Come on, Dave. Oh, no. Oh. Zach McConnell leading out. 15 and a 5:18. Blythe, Fout, Tom, Johnson. Watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. It is clear. Thank you, Darren. Nice hustle. Thank you very much. And Not one. If you're going to do something, do it well. Zach McConnell leading out. Larry Tom in that 2 spot. McConnell 15 and a 5:19. 5:07. He's got to pick up about 4. Try and make it into that A main event. All right, now Larry Tom looking in to the center section of the track. He goes. Style turn. Coming down straightaway. In that top spot, going to be Zach McConnell by the start finish line. He goes 15 and a 5:19. McConnell going to go with one more heat. Down to a 5:05. Work his way into that area. Make your passes clean, guys. Make your passes clean. Off the straightaway. Lying at that. To the ball goes. Right in this intersection, rubber side down. Down to a 5:04 now with 35 in. Away. Watch going in front. Stop talking. You got 45. 40. Connell in the 2. 5. Fouled on a 5. Seconds. Drivers 15 seconds. Less than 10. Five drivers less. Clock, keep on rolling. Several drivers with several. Larry Tom. Out, you are done. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 4. 21. Watch by start finish. It is Park on 1. Jet Peters leading out, 16 and a 5, 13. Duke on a 5. Jet Peters 16 and a 509. Morgan with a 518. Duke with a 502. Cole with that is running over 3 minutes, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. Race number 10, my first batch of 17.5. That is going to be probably only a 2-car race. Maybe a 3-car race. He's still here. Todd Farnham, he's still here. It's going to be Jet Peters leading out. Off the end of the straightaway. In the center triple section he goes. In that 2 spot is going to be Robert Morgan. Peters on a 16 and a 511. Morgan on a 518. Duke on a 504. Then it's going to be Cole on a 505. Anderson on a 511. Weir on a 516. Okay. Thank you. All right, so looks like the next race will be a 2-car dance. I will need probably 5 volunteers to help me out after race number 10. 5 volunteers after race 10. Jet Peters leading out, 16 and a 511. Robert Morgan with a 519. Duke with a 503 now. Marshall in triple. Marshall in triple is done. 45 to go. Watching the back center, watching the back. It is clear. Got 25 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go. Jet Peters on top. 16 and a 510. Morgan with a 5 flat. Duke with a 5-2. Drivers keep them rolling. Brody Duke, you are done with a 503. Paul Weir, you are done with a 502. Randy Cole, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshals, don't go in there, please. Marshals, don't go in there. Robert Morgan, you are done. Waiting on. You are done. Waiting on 2. Jet Peters, you are done. And Wilkinson, you are done. That is a race all stop. Marshals, go and grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And
Awesome job out there, Jay. See the camera right there? Ended up, I think you got 1 or 2 TQs, right?
Yeah.
So you'll be TQ overall. Great job out there. You want to thank anybody?
I want to thank my dad and my stepmom and everybody else.
All right, buddy. Good job out there.
Thank you.
all right, drivers from race number 9, I need you out around the track, please. Drivers from race 9, out around the track. No more laps, no more laps. Hey, so that kid just obliterated Max DQ. know. So, just in case Mac starts whining and bothering. So. Is live. Loop is live again. I will need 5 volunteers after this race to help me out. 5 volunteers to help me out after this race. I got a 2-car dance. So nobody watching you guys. Track is yours. Probably not. Probably not. When's the what? Toy race is probably mid. No, I haven't set the date yet. That is race all stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Again, I need 5 volunteers to help me out. Marshall in the center section of track. Andre Marshall, center section of track. Where Rich Williams goes. Marshall ready for this base, thank you. All right, Luke is going on. As well. By the way, if anyone's missing an iPhone, come on up to the driver's announcer's booth. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. And with that being said, we got our cars lined up. And with that being said, drivers ready, Marshall's ready, Luke is live. Luke is live. We'll race number 11. Coming at you next, that's my short. Watch out from center, watch out from center. I think it's in your left. See if you hopping out there. Watch out from center, watch out from center. Stop. Marshall. Thank you. Appreciate it. Number 12. Coming up. Drivers. Hands up, please. Drivers in race 11. Race number 12, you can roll out. Check him in. Is live. Now converters in full effect. Race 12 on deck. 10 more races to go. And then here's qualifying. Kinwald Klassic will be in the books. Follow the mains tomorrow. Here's the laps in. We are on race 12, race number 13. You should be thinking about race 13. You should be thinking about it. Race 14. You should be there. We're putting water down after race number 14. After race number 14, we are putting water down. Second off the back door of Cardenas. Cardenas getting it wrong, coming on from straightaway. Marshall on straightaway, coming on straightaway. Marshall coming on straightaway.
Check, check.
Thank you, Alan. Nice hustle, sir. Thank you very much. Do appreciate that.
Check 1, 2.
Okay. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Brian Day on top. Cardenas in that 2 spot. Collinsworth in the 3. Brian Day right now, 16 and a 5-10. Cardenas with a 5-13. Race number 12 on deck. 13. You should be thinking about it. 14. Well, you know the gig. We're putting water down after 14. Water after 14. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Brian Day leading in a 5-12. Cardenas now popping up into the top spot with a 5-10. Collinsworth with a 5-08. Bettenker, Bailey, Henry, Ingoglia, and Paul rounding out my top 8. Race number 12 on deck. Race 13. That's going to be Lindsell, Smith, Mara, Lewis, Sachery, Moots, Brown, Silve, and Palmer. You will be up next. Brian Day back up on top, 16 and a 5.11 to a 1. Cardenas with a 5.13. Collinsworth with a 5.09. Right now your leader off the end of the straightaway. Center triple. Watch back straightaway. Inside, 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 inside. It is clear. Thank you, Carne. Nice hustle. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Brian Day on top, 16 and a 5.09. Back where he was when he started. Cardenas with a 5.14. Collinsworth with a 5.06. Bailey with a 5.14. Henry with a 5.19. Bettenker, Ingoglia, and Paul going to round on my top 8 with 45 seconds left to go for those off the line. 45 seconds left to go. Brian Day right now coming down the back straightaway. Off the inner straightaway, making the right-hander. Over the floater double. In the center triple, doing the double single. Playing it calm and collected. Watch bowl turn. It is clear. Nicely done, guys. 25 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go. Easy. There you go. Under 15 drivers, under 15. Brian Day leading out, 16 and a 5.10. Cardenas with a 5.11. Now Cardenas up on top by 0.8 of a second. Watching the center triple, watch center triple. It is clear. Time has expired. Keep them rolling. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Watch by start finish line. JH, you are done. Cardenas, you are done. Bettenker, you are done. Do not interfere with the cars that are behind you. Brian, you are not done. Brian, you are not done. Ingoglia, you are done. Paul, you are done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on Brian Day and Tyler Daly. Tyler, you are done. A race all up. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 13 coming at you next. Race 13 coming at you next. What?
Would you like me to marshal for you in 16?
You can. I should have enough marshals out there, but yeah, you can. Okay, let's go get our marshal door spots, please. Marshal door spots, marshal door spots. Let's go. Down, blowers down, blowers down. And my B resort. After we are putting number 15, my A resort, on deck. You're watching race number. Appreciate it. You got 1 minute and 4 to go. Caden Lindsell on 17 and a 5. Palmer with a 5.01. Brown with a 5.02. Appreciate that. Watching from the driver's stand, guys. Watching from the driver's stand. It is clear. Aaron Brown now picking up onto that top spot. 17 and a 5-16. Brown trying to find his way into that A-main event. Not having really good luck in qualifying. Finds himself back in the C resource. Zell, Palm, Satry, and Mara rounding out my top 9. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Thank you, Diego. Appreciate that. And Mr. Bailey. Brown leading out. In front of the driver's stand he goes. 17 and a 5-15. Palmer in the 2. He's on a 5:01 trying to pop into that top 9. Travis Lewis now Silva into a 5:07. Palmer, Moots, Lewis, Mara, and rounding out my top 9. Watch in front of the driver's stand. Watch in front of the driver's stand. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. That was Aaron Brown putting it upside down. Aaron Brown leading out. Coming by the start finish line right about now. Rough lap out of Brown. 16 and a 5:05. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Sylvia with a 5:06. Palmer with a 5:09. Track definitely getting faster here in the closing moments of our third round of qualifying here at the 2021 Kinwald Klassic. Watch out in the straightaway. Watch out in the straightaway. It is clear. Aaron Brown on top. 16 and a 5:03. Sylvia with a 5:06. Linzel with a 5:12. Moots with a 5:13. Palmer with a 5:14. Now Lewis with a 15. Palmer 5:8. Top 6 looking at 16 laps. Smith, Mara, and Satry rounding out my top 9. I don't care. Whoever you want to do it. I appreciate it. Watch off in the straightaway. Watch off in the straightaway. Thank you. Appreciate that. Palmer putting it upside down. Aaron Brown now down to a 5:02. With 2 more heats still left to go. Watch it by start finish line. It is clear. That's what's surprising me.
Yeah, very much so.
Dude, he was king of practice. Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Did you prep my mod car? Where's it at? Okay. You're awesome. 45 seconds left to go. Aaron Brown leading out. Silva in that 2. Right now, Aaron Brown, open track for him, working his way through the switchback section. Coming down the back straightaway. Brown trying to find a main event. I highly doubt it. Watching the bull turn, watching the bull turn. Aaron Brown on top, 16:03. Linzel with a 5:13. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. And that is going to be time. Keep them rolling, drivers, till I call your name. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Time starting to wind down. Race number 14, my B resort. You're up next. We're putting water down. After 14, water after 14. Aaron Brown, you are done. Willie Smith, you are done. 5:03, setting himself into the top 9. Mara, you are done. Moots, you are done. Silva, you are done. Palmer and Marshall's grab your blow. And coming at you next.
Shout out to Max and McKenna back home. Max and McKenna back home watching their dad in this race. Shout out to you guys.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Go get our cars lined up. Willie, you want to grab right in front of me, please? Thank you very much. All right, race number 14. This is my B resort. We'll be putting a little water down after this. And then our A resort will be on deck. Watch in front of the timer scoring, guys. All right, with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Going to San Antonio. Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling race number 14. Race number 15, my A resort coming at you next. Going to put a little water down, and race number 15 will be on deck.
On with Mark Mitchell. Mark Mitchell on camera.
Thank you, sir. Watch off in the straightaway, guys. Watch off in the straightaway. It is clear. Ryan Prince sitting out 17 and a 5.11. Kowalski with a 5.13. Briganti with a 5.15. Mitchell with a 5.02. Lopez with a 5.06. Herb with a 5.10. You're watching race number 14. Race number 15, your A resort coming at you next. We are going to put a little water down. Ryan Prince on top, 17 and a 5.11. Kowalski with a 5.15. Lopez with a 5.04. Right now, Prince looking to go top two with that 5.11 in the works. Prince right now working his way by the start-finish line in front of the driver's stand. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Prince down to a 5.10 to a 1.69 now. Watching the bull turn, guys. Watching the bull turn. 150 in, 310 to go. 150 in, 310 to go. Drivers, you got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. It is Prince, Kowalski, Briganti, Herb, Brody now popping up in the top 4. Urban in the 5. Lopez, Combs, Leffler, and Mitchell rounding out my top 9. Watching front timing scoring. It is clear. Watch off in the straightaway, guys. Watch off in the straightaway. It is clear. .230 in, 2:30 to go. 17.9, fast lap out of Kowalski now. Popping up into that top spot, 17 and a 5.14. Kowalski looking to go top 4 with 1 heat still left to go. Race number 15, your A resort of 17.5 stock, brought to you by J Concepts. Coming at you next, we are going to put a little water down, and race number 15 will be on deck. 250 in, 210 to go. Kowalski, Prince, Briganti, 5.12 to a 5.15 to a 5.01. Drivers got 3 minutes in, 150 to go. Ryan Prince on top, 17 and a 5.14. Kowalski with a 5.14. Briganti with a 5.02. Lopez with a 5.11. Watch my start finish line, guys. It is clear. Drivers, you got 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Ryan Prince on top, watching from the driver's stand. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate it.
On with Ryan Prince.
.350 in, 1:10 to go. Ryan Prince on top, 17 and a 5.13. Kowalski with a 5.15. Briganti with a 5.03. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Watching the bull turn. Lewis on it. Race number 15, your A resort of 17.5 stock buggy coming at you next. We are going to put the water down, and race number 15 will be on deck. Drivers from race 14 obviously coming back out. Final marshaling spots. Ryan Prince on top, 17 and a 5-11 now. Prince wicking it up, putting the laps together off the end of the straightaway. 17.7 fast lap, 17.750 out of Kowalski. 5.0 back. Go and take that car off. It is Dunzo. With 15 seconds to go, 15 seconds to go. Prince down to a 5.13. Kowalski on a 5.17. Briganti on a 5.04. Oh, somebody loses the wheel. That was Prince. He was on a 5.13. Oh, rough luck for Prince. That is going to be time. Finish lap here on. Brandon Briganti, you are done with a 5.03. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Combs, you are done. Lopez, you are done. Erb, you are done. Ethan Kowalski, you are done with a 5.16. Brody, and waiting on one, and that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, go and grab those blowers. Race number 15 coming at you next. We are putting water down, and race number 15 will be on deck. I might be moving somebody. I'll see what my line of sight looks like. Did I? Okay. 506. Max there.
Oh, right on.
I volunteered before when I was 250 for Elvis.
All right, boys, that's it. That's it. Shut her down. You guys launch in the order, if you so choose. All right, gentlemen, this is for all the marbles. Aaron Brown's sitting in the 10th spot. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready, loop's going live at the sound of the tone. Current very own Richard Lake, the 17. Take 16.503 right now or better if you want to make it into that A main. It is clear, it's clear. Watching the bull. Mac doing a Texas two-step there, trying to avoid the cars. Well done. Four-step, Texas four-step. All right. Watch by the start finish. It is clear. All right. 125 in. Ryan Keller up top. It's 17.510. Scott Spear with the 513. Slater with the 516. Ryan Moore with the 518. Richard Lake 16.501. Adam Peters. Wyrick, Locken, Walter rounds out the field. That top spot still on the line. You gentlemen got 3 minutes left to do your thing. Watch it in the switchback. Watch it in the switchback. It is clear. All right, we're getting a bunch of cars about here. It's play nice, play nice. Got a lot of cars working through that center section right now. That triple and that double on the switchback. All right, we're already halfway done. Scott Spear, 17.506. More to the two with a 508. Caller with the 510. Slater with the 514. Then we got Richard Lake in the 5 spot. Brian, Randy, Adam, and Jerry Walter rounding out the field with 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. We've got a handful of guys working under that TQ time right now. Currently, Scott Spear, our local legend, is up top right now. With 150 left to go. 150 left to go. Ryan Moore moves into that top spot. He's at a 508 to a 4. Spear at 508 to a 9. Minute 25 left. We got Moore, Spear, Caller, Slater, all working under that TQ time. Moore drops it down to a 5:07. Scott Spear still in the 2 with a 5:08. Watch the rumble section. Watch the rumble section. Spear got fat end of that, and that rumble strip. He comes down the straightaway. No, that was Lake. Moore still out front, 5:07. Spear 3/10 in the behind. Caller 2.7 behind second place right now. They're all three are looking to go 1-2 on the grid. Lyric making some moves. He's at a 5 flat. Trying to work his way up the grid with 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. All right, Moore had a bit of bad luck. He dropped down. He dropped down hard. Spear to the 1. Caller in the 2. Slater in the 3. Richard Lake with a 16.5 flat. With less than 5 on the clock. Less than 5 on the clock. Finish it out strong, gentlemen. These last couple laps are going to decide who's going to be at that top spot. Everyone, you were done. Here comes Spear by the start finish line. Slater, you were done. Wyrick, you're done. Moore, you were done. Richard Lake, Caller waiting on Peters, Locken, and Walter. That will finish the race. That is a race. That is a race. I'll stop. Stop. Hanging on that spot. Ryan Caller is going to be in the 3.
Camera. Awesome job out there, Scott. You beat your arch nemesis, Mr. Richard Lake, in that one. Got a TQ, so he got a TQ, so not too much bragging rights. But who ended up getting? Do you know where you are on the grid?
I'm going to be starting on the pole this time.
Oh, so you got him. So you got more bragging rights.
Just a little bit this time. He and I battle all the time. Best friends, known him for 30 years, so it's a good time. You know, we have some fun. We battle. He's my boy.
That's awesome, man. Well, good times out here. What does it mean for you to be out here, you know, kind of celebrating Brian Kinwald's life?
Dude, you know, Brian was an inspiration to me. He helped me out when I was a kid quite a bit. You know, he did a lot of things for me with the machining and stuff like that. Honestly, he really showed me how to tune a car, tune a chassis. Back when we had brush motor days at, like, the old outdoor SRS for Cactus, he'd show us how to do the motors and the brushes. And, I mean, you know, he was just really instrumental. So
that's awesome, man. Well, good luck to you out there and celebrating his life, and awesome times.
Thank you, Matt.
You got it.
Let's get our marshals out here, please. We need a marshal on cone number 6, please. We need a volunteer marshal on cone number 6. Colin's going to hop on out there. Lake, you gonna want to you want to take a lap? All right. Or 2. Where's Lyle Lamb at? Lyle taking a scratch? You good? All right. What's that? We need one more marshal by the hose on the bucket, please. We got better eyes than me. Thank you, sir. All right. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Loop's going live at the sound of the tone. Our B sort of modified is out of the starting blocks. TQ time, 18:505. Held by Spencer Rifkin. Let these gentlemen get a few laps in, see if they can punch their ticket to the dance. Watch by the start finish, watch by the start finish, go high, go high. It is clear, it is clear. Watch going on to the straight. It's clear. All right, 120 in. Kevin Gatton up top. It's 17:515. Sav in the 2. Richard Lake in the 3. Watch the triple. Watch the triple in the bull turn. It is clear. All right, we got Gatton on top. Lake moves into the 2 spot. Nick drops down to the 3. Cody in the 4. Then it's Vinny, Tristan, and Scott rounding out the field with 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Right now, Richard Lake and Kevin Gatton on pace to punch their ticket to the dance. With 3 minutes left. Watch the rumble strip. Watch the rumble strip. It is clear. Watch the bull turn. Colin Lake out there doing work. Appreciate his help. Watch by the start finish line. It is clear. Halfway down, halfway to go. Kevin Gatton still looking good in the 1 at 17:515. Nick Sava moves into the 2 with the 5:05. Richard Lake with the 5:07. Cody Wichman in the 4, the 14:5 flat. Then it's Vinny with a 5:03. Scott and Tristan round out the field. There goes Gatton by the start finish line. Dodges some lap traffic over the rumble strip. He goes. And there's Lake over the rumble strip. He's back in the 2. Nick fell back a little bit. Nick's worked through that center section across start finish right now. Minute 53 left. KG staying smooth and consistent. 5:15. Both pull the Tokyo Drift off the back. Keep it pointed. They're working 1 and 2. With a minute 15 left. Minute 15 left. Someone gets it upside down by the start finish. Go low, go low. It is clear. 61 seconds left on the master. 61 seconds left on the master. Kevin Gatton still in the one to 17.5-16. That's good enough spot on the grid. Nick moves into the 2 spot. 16.507. Lake with the 507. Those two have been switching back and forth this heat. Watch it in the bullet. It's clear. 41 seconds. KG still on top. Holding strong with that 516. Sava with the 506. Richard Lake with the 508. Vinny with the 1513. Dennis Mara and Scott. $20 seconds left. Getting down to a 515. See if we can put in closing seconds to move up another spot on the grid. Carnage in the tabletop, it got sorted out though. Cleared, it's clear. That is time on the master, everyone. Finish strong, finish strong. Everyone keep going until I say you were done. Well, that's going to do it for you, Lake. Lake, you are done. Scott, you are done. Witchman, you're done. Kevin Gatton, and Vinny. That is it. That is it. I'll stop. Vinny going out in style. Taking the win, Kevin Gatton in the 2. Nick Sala, Richard Lake in the 3. Currently, Kevin Gatton's in the 7. Richard Lake is in the 8. Marshall, thank you for grabbing your blowers. Blow off your sections, please. Drivers from that last race, grab a cone. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, you did. Oh.
And if I can get 1 or 2 volunteers, roll them out, check them in. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Going to get the cars lined up. No more laps. Marshal to your spots, please. Marshal to your spots. Weathered. Can I get you? Oh, never mind. Mars there. All right, cool. You guys know the gig. This is your A qualifier of 2-wheel drive modified. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. You can move to sound tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling race number 17. Your A resort of 2-wheel drive modified. Get ready, a couple laps in. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. It is clear. Race number 18, my first batch of 13.5 4-wheel brought to you by Lunsford Racing. You will be up next. We are putting water down after 18. Water after 18. And that'll be our final water break of the day. And our third round of qualifying here at your 2021 Kinwald Klassic. And track will be closed at the conclusion of race 22. Track will be closed at the conclusion of race 22. Doors will open tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. And we will have practice until 9 a.m. Main event starting at 9:30. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. It is Cavallari on top. DeVol in the 2, Rivkin in the 3, Spear, Caller, Bend, Winger, Hines. Watch top of the hill, guys. Watch top of the hill. Watch off in the straightaway. Watch off in the straightaway. It is clear. Watch coming on the front straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate that. Nicely done. Top of the hill, guys. Watch top of the hill. Turn. Watch both. Thank you, Vinny. It's going to be Spencer Rivkin leading out. 18 and a 5-10. Cavalieri with a 5-14. DeVol with a 5-02. Bend with a 5-05. Caller with a 5-06. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. It is clear. Yeah. Race number 18 coming at you next. Race 18 coming at you next. We are putting water down after 18. Water after 18. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Watch off the end of the straightaway, guys. Watch off the end of the straightaway. It is clear. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Rivkin leading. Cavalieri with a 5-16. DeVol with a 5-05. Caller with a 5-10. Spear with a 5-12. Watch the bull turn, guys. Watch bull turn. Watch bull turn. Really? Are you kidding me?
I heard you.
Yeah. Well, these are. Spencer Rivkin leading out. 18 and a 5-05 to a 1. DeVol with a 5 flat. Cavalieri with a 5-06. Bend with a 5-08. Caller with a 5-12. Spear with a 5-13. Hines with a 5-18. Winger down to a 5-03. With 50 seconds left to go. 50 seconds left to go. Drivers, you got 30 seconds left to go on the master clock. One behind you there, Nick. One behind you there, Nick. Marshall in the center, please. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. It is clear. Less than 15, drivers, less than 15, less than 15. It is Spencer Rivkin leading out, 18 and a 5-04. Now down to a 5-03, trying to set new TQ. DeVol with a 5-16. Cavalieri with a 5-01. Bend with a 5-10. Spear with a 5-14. Caller with a 5-16. Watch it off front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. Watch it out front, guys. Spencer Rivkin, you are done. Ryan Cavalieri, you are done. Rivkin with new TQ, 18 and a 5-03. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshall's going to go in there, please. Tommy Hines, you are done. Spear, you are done. Ron DeVol, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Mowgli Bend, you are done. Caller, you are done. And Winger, you are done. That is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab your blowers.
We have Ryan Moore here, 17.5, two-wheel drive, getting that overall TQ. How's it feel, buddy?
Feels pretty good.
Who do you want to thank out there?
TLR, R1 Works, LSR Speedway, Sticky Kicks, Mom and Dad, grandparents.
You got it, man. Great job out there.
Thank you.
You got it. And then also Spencer Rivkin getting that overall TQ. We interviewed him a little bit earlier.
open it and plug it in and not have to do all the cabling every time. That's another thing I was trying to do. It worked pretty good for a few years. So you just open it, the printer was even in there. You just print it off, everything was there. So it's just trying to get that race case set up to where it's not plug and play every time you do anything.
It's always a different setup wherever I go and everything like that. And you have to put it on a plane.
That's the hard part, getting it fit in that.
150 pounds.
The best we've done now is gone to one of those big hard case boxes with the wheels. They put everything in there, but you still have to take it out and set it up. But at least it can move a little bit.
I've got it pretty good, but still, cables have to be ran. Stuff has to be ran.
Can't get around most of it so far. I was talking to, there was a podcast about Starlink technology. You ever heard about those guys? Starlink, I think it is. I think that's the name of it. It's Gold Star. That's it. It's the company that does all the line 1 and 4, like when you're watching the NFL. When they first started, it was a technology that the NHL had a season like, we didn't like it. So the NFL picked it up. And at first, when they did it, they had it down to a semi-truck, a equipment that would go to every game. And today, they've got it down to a server rack. But, I mean, you do it for 20 years.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, once you get it down to
yeah.
And then, do you want to do anything with the face of the last triple? Leave it alone. All right. So where else were you thinking?
Up in the
Top of the hill?
I'm going to say that there's a couple of holes.
Okay. Watch out front, guys. Watch out front. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Zach McConnell leading out, 16 and a 5:10. Making it in that A-main event, it's going to be Jim Silve on the 10 spot, 16 and a 5 flat. Watching the straightaway, it is clear.
No matter what track you go, it's always this corner.
Yeah, and it's not like we didn't pack it crazy, because we did.
Jerry ran that freaking
Oh, yeah.
pole section a million times.
So once again, at the conclusion of race number 22, if I could get a couple of my track crew volunteers on the track with 2 blowers each, do a real good blow off of the track. We'll get the grid set up for tomorrow's main events. We'll get the track prepped while I'm getting the main event sorted out. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Kevin Say3 leading out, 16 and a 5:12. McConnell with a 5:16. Paul Weir with the 3 spot. Guys, you got 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Kevin Say3 on top. Zach McConnell in the 2. Alma McLean in the 3. Paul Weir in the 4. Bowen, Krachuk, Collinsworth, and Kennedy rounding on my top 8. Race number 20. My B resort of 13.5 4-wheel. Going to be coming at you next. That is Brown, Locken, Williams, Chenard, Bailey, Tran, Brody, Drebby, and Henry. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Guys, you got 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Kevin Say3 on top, 16 and a 5:11. McConnell in the 2, he's on a 5:15. Weir with a 5:03. McLean, Bowen, Krachuk, Collinsworth. What was that, Quitter? Guys, you got 55 seconds left to go. Watch out front, guys. Watch out front. Thank you, Mr. Bettenker. Appreciate that. Watching the bull turn. Watching the bull turn. Kevin Say3 on top. Zach McConnell in the 2. Now McConnell pulling it into the 2. Say3 with the 5:14 in the works. McConnell 2 back. McLean now popping into the top 3. Watch my start finish line. It is clear. Thank you, Eric. With 35 seconds to go. Race number 20. Be thinking about it. Moore. Ryan Moore. Ryan Moore. Nice run in stock. Nice run in stock. 10 drivers, less than 10. Say3 leading out. McConnell with a 5:18. McLean with a 5:05. To wind this one down. Keep them rolling. Watch start finish line. It is, oh my, coming in hot. Collinsworth, you are done. On 6. Watch center section, guys. Watch center section. McLean. Weir, you are done. Say3, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Krachuk, you're done. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And McConnell, you are done. That is a race all stop. Marshall, go grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 20. Starting to wind down. 21, A qualifier. You should be thinking about it. All right, let's go get the blowers down. Go get the blowers down. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Race number 20. You can roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots. Almond, can I get you cone 5? Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. And with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps.
Get this so I don't forget it again.
All right, we got a clear check out of everybody. Race 20, Year C Resort. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Going at the sound of the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. 4, 6, 8. Current TQ, Gary Slater, 18 and a 5:15. That was kind of cool, Richie. So again, if you are leaving and not planning on running your main events tomorrow, please let me know. I will adjust the race program accordingly. I have one gentleman who is bowing out. Not going to name any names. Brandon Chandler. One minute in, 4 to go. Aaron Brown on top, 17 and a 5:01. Brody in the 2 with a 5:08. Brown trying to find his way into that A-main event. T-Tran with a 5:04. On the outside looking in, watching from the driver's stand, watching from the driver's stand. Ow. It is clear. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Aaron Brown on top, 17 and a 5:01. Flirting with that 18-lap run right now. Top 2, Slater and Moore, the only 2 to go, 18. Brown trying to put himself up there with an 18 lap. He puts upside down in the center. Kennedy right there to get him. Race number 20 on deck. 21, your A Resort coming at you next. 22, 4-wheel drive modified. You should be thinking about it. Thank you, Paul. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Brody leading out. Tran in the 2, locking in the 3. Brown in the 4. Watch off the straightaway, guys. Watch off the straightaway. It is clear. Thank you, Sean. Watching the bull turn. Thank you, Kevin. 2:40 in. 2:20 to go. Brody on top. 5 flat. Tran now up with a 5:04. Locking on a 5:10. Tran dropping it to a 5:14. Drebby up with a 5:13. Oh, looks like Thomas is broken. That car is broken. Pull it off. Watching the triple section. Oh, rough luck for T. Looks like he lost something. Richard Brody on top, 17 and a 5:18. Brody trying to find himself 9th on the grid. Locking. Brown, Drebby, Henry with 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Thank you. 8th, I think. It's so hard coming from stock going right into mod. Oh my god.
Same way you're going 13.5. It's like, what the fuck?
So it's like I'm almost half tempted just to run my stock car in mod. My stock car feels really, really good, but yeah, I know I need the grunt down the straightaway. So, but my stock car lands so much better than my mod car, and I don't know why. I mean, they're effectively the exact same car other than driveline for pucks. So I don't know. 4:15 in, 45 seconds left to go. Watch coming down front straight away. Hey, thank you, Paul. Randy Locken leading out, 16 and a 5:01. Brody with a 5:05. Brown with a 5:13. Drebby with a 5:13. Watch it in triple section. Watch triple section. Thank you, Kevin. 4:30 in, 30 seconds left to go. Race 21. That is my A qualifier of 13.5 four-wheel. Brought to you by Lunsford this weekend. 24 modified. Final race of the day. Full mod brought to you by Team Associated this weekend. Our premier is brought to you by Team Associated and TLR, respectfully. With time running out, that is time. Finish lap you are on. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Marshals, keep an eye on your areas. Also make sure you grab those blowers. Locking on top with a 5:18. Brody with a 5:03. JH, you're done. Aaron Brown, you are done. Waiting on several, waiting on several, waiting on several. Watching the bull turn, guys. Watching the bull turn, watching the bull turn. Chenard, you are done. Williams, you are done. Waiting on Drebby and Locken. Waiting on Drebby and Locken. Waiting on Drebby and Locken. Drebby, you are done. Waiting on one. Waiting on one. Waiting on one. RL going to pull a 17. What? And that race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Locken going to pull it into the top 9 with a 17 and a 5.6. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 21 going to be coming at you here in less than 2. Marshals, to your spots, please. Just kind of split the difference. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. This is your A resort. Going at the sound of the tone. Loop is live. Gary Slater with the TQ currently, 18 and a 5:15. There we rocking and rolling and rocking. This is your 21.5 A resort here at your 2021 Kinwald Classic. Race number 22, four-wheel drive modified. You're up next. Four-wheel drive modified. You're up next. After race 22, track closed. If I get my track crew on the track to kind of blow off the track, not the main events, I would appreciate it. Thank you, Alan. Gary Slater leading out early on, 17 and a 5 flat. Briganti with a 5:01. Moore with a 5:05. Wyrick with a 5:05. Gather round. Four-wheel drive modified. Coming to town. Race 22. You will be up next. Final race of round of qualifier at your 2021 Kinwald Classic. Again, huge thanks for everyone coming on out. Don't forget, doors will open at 8. We'll have control practice till 9. Event starting at 9:30. Well, 140 in, 320 to go. Gary Slater on top, 18 and a 5, 16. Moore in the 2, Briganti in the 3, Wyrick in the 4, Prince in the 5. Slater and Moore separated by 94 one-thousandths of a second going through the uphill. Coming into the peristyle turn, coming down that back straighter right now. Gary Slater leading out, Ryan Moore in that 2 spot. Now Moore picking up the top spot. Slater going to drop it to the 2. Slater gets it wrong in the bowl. Moore to the outside. Williams right there to get him. Thank you, Rich. Appreciate that. .230 in, 2:30 to go. It is Ryan Moore on top. Gary Slater in that 2. Prince in the 3. Cardenas in the 4. Thank you, Aaron. Nicely done. 2:40 in, 2:20 to go. Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front. Ryan Moore on top. 18 and a 5, 17. Prince with a 5:07. Slater in the 3. Wyrick, Briganti, Cardenas, Silve, Moots, Mitchell. Right now, Silve, 16 and a 5 flat on the outside looking in. He's got to get better than a 17 and a 5, 26 of Lock-in to make it into that A main event. Watch it through the bull turn. Watch it through the bull turn. 3:40 in, 1:20 to go. Silve by the start finish line. Now up to a 16 and a 5 flat. Flirting with the 17 through the peristyle turn. Coming down the back straightaway he goes. Back up front's going to be Ryan Moore on top. 17 and a 5:01. Slater with a 5:06. Prince with a 5:09. Wyrick with a 5:10. Watch top of the hill, guys. Watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. It is clear. Nicely done, Randy. Thank you very much. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Silve up to a 5:18. Working on the inside of the current TQ. Current 10 spot. 4:20 in. 40 seconds left to go. Moots in that 9 spot with a 5:17 from round number 1. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Thank you, Kurt. Appreciate the help on that. 4:40 in. 20 seconds left to go. With under 15, drivers under 15. Under 15, Ryan Moore on top. Slater in the 2, Prince in the 3. Wyrick, Briganti, Cardenas, Moot, Silve. Less than 5, drivers less than 5, less than 5. Silve on a 5 flat to a 7. Time has expired. It's going to be the last lap. What's it going to be? Ryan Moore, you are done. Gary Slater, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Ryan Prince, you are done. Moots, you are done. Mitchell, you are done. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 4. I'm waiting on Cardenas, Briganti, Wyrick, and Silve. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Silve going to be pulling it out on that last lap. Looking for that top 10. He's got a 17. He's got to beat a 5:26. He's got to keep it rubber side down for one more jump. And that is the deal. Silve with a 5:24, 1 second inside of Lock-in. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Final race of the day. Race number 22, 4-wheel drive, modified. Coming at you. Drivers from race number 21, turn them off, put them down. Coming back out, find a marshalling spot. All right, let's go get the blowers down. Blowers down. And race number 22, you can roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Thanks. Any of those were charged. Watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Why am I missing A main drivers? It would be a real shame to dock people. No more laps, no more laps. Ryan Prince or Silve, somebody needs to get the center bucket, please. Mr. Wyrick in front of the driver's stand. Hey, Brian, can I get you on cone 3, please? Thank you. All right, with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Going at the sound of the tone, loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling with race number 22, final race of the day. Again, huge thanks for everyone coming on out. Track will be closed at the conclusion of this race. If I could get my track crew on the track, blow off the track while I get the main event sorted out, I would greatly appreciate it. Watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill. Right now, current TQ, Ryan Cavallari, 19 and a 5.04. We'll get ready a couple laps in. 16.0, 16.5, 18.9. Cavallari and Rivkin in the 16s already working it out early on. Watch him in front of the driver's stand, guys. Watch him in the driver's stand. Watch him in the driver's stand. It is clear. Thank you, Brandon. Ryan Cavallari leading out, 19 and a 5.08. Rivkin with a 5.16 in the works. DeVole, Brody, Bend, Winger, Gatton, Wortman. We're around on my top 9. Meep, meep. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Ryan Cavallari leading out. 15-7, 15-8. Oh, watch by start finish line. It is clear. Watch in front of the first table. Watching coming in front of the driver's stand. Watch coming by start finish line. Thank you, Gary. Nicely done. Cavallari leading out. 19 and a 5.07. Rivkin with a 5.10. DeVole with a 5.09. Drivers got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Cavallari leading out, 19 and a 5.07. Watch off in the straightaway, watch off in the straightaway. Thank you, Mac. Appreciate that. Rivkin in the 2, DeVole in the 3. Watching the bull turn, guys. Watching the bull turn. Clear. Drivers, you got 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Halfway home, final race of the day. Here at your 2021 Kinwald Klassic. Ryan Cavallari leading out. Rivkin in the 2. So it looks like DeVole in the 3. Watch in center section. Watch off in the straightaway. It is clear. Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. Is Cavallari on top. Rivkin in the 2. DeVole in the 3. Gatton in the 4. Banger, watch by. It is clear. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. Nicely done, Brandon. Marshall by start finish line. Thank you, Gary. It is clear. Ryan Cavallari leading out, 19 and a 506, trying to solidify his stock qualifying spot. DeVole into the 2 with a 501. Ripken with a 504. I was waiting for somebody to do that. Drivers, you got under a minute to go, It is Cavallari on top, DeVole in the 2, Rifkin in the 3, Bend in the 4. Yep. I called it. Cavallari leading out, DeVole in the 2, Rifkin in the 3. Watch in the center triple. Watch center triple. It is clear. Drivers, you have 20 seconds left to go on the master clock. 20 seconds left to go on the master clock. With less than 15, drivers, less than 15. It is Cavallari on top. DeVole in the 2. He's on a 5:16. Rifkin exercising his throttle finger. Time has expired, drivers. Time has expired. Keep him going until I call you done. Ron DeVole, you are done. Ron DeVole, you are done. Cavallari, you are done. Rifkin, you are done. Bend, you are done. Winger, waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Bloke, waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Riley and KG, you are done. That is a race. All stop. Track is closed. Again, thanks so much for everyone coming on out today. Ryan Cavallari going to seal the deal with his four-wheel drive run. Drivers, you don't have to worry about blowing off the track. I'll get my track crew on the track. I appreciate it. Track is closed.
All right, thank you so much, guys, for tuning in to our live feed out here. Special thanks again to Hobby Action for bringing us out, as well as our feed sponsors, J Concepts, MIP, Factory, I need to remember it, I'm sorry, modspeedshop.com, and we also have Factory Extreme RC and RC Speed Secrets. Thank you guys so much for everything, and tomorrow we'll be going live at 9:30. So special thanks again to everybody out here and watching. Thank you.
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles. But it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated U.S. steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP.
I woke up in beast mode.